Welcome to Dice Revolution, our 5th edition Dungeons & Dragons stream here at Adley. We are back with our main campaign after an extended hiatus. I was MIA in a different state for a couple of weeks, and then we had a lovely introductory one-shot, first part of a two-shot by Rain, and then we had Mother's Day, and now we're here. We're joined today by Olivia, our tiefling paladin, Rain, our plant-forged bard, our Tywin, our human ranger, Hamish, our changeling warlock, psychologist in practice, and Devon, our Genasi rogue. Stuart will join us shortly, and Romy is unavailable today, but we have a board game recommendation to be done by someone.
I think it's me today.
Okay.
Pretty sure, other than Romy, I'm the only one left.
I thought we started a new cycle, but then interjected Sarah in the middle.
Yes.
So.
Wait, no, we haven't started a new cycle. We're at the end of this one.
Okay.
And it's me now, I think.
Okay.
So I guess at the end of the stream, I'll be giving a board or video game recommendation. Ooh. Woo!
Hype yourself up for that one. Well, without further ado, let's jump into a recap, because it has been a while. Last session, you guys follow up on the impending hostage situation with Reza, with his newfound powers, seeking vengeance on the families of those he thinks has wronged him. You provide your aid to some city watch who have set up a perimeter around the building where the hostages are being suspended midair. Through each of your individual means, you eventually do manage to defuse the hostage situation, sending a small troop up, splitting into smaller parties to either help at the bottom, defuse the situation above, or perch far away to provide support. A brief combat is had where eventually Reza is subdued, beheaded, and his head thrown off the building. And then the captain of the city watch talk about reprimanding Lapis for the beheading, but eventually, through some personal favor, this infraction is waived, though each of you takes to your own thought processes and takes to your own personal activities after having dealt with the imminent threat. We pick up today, and for the purposes of it having been a while, everyone can mark off a long rest.
Nice.
If you are not rested already, get your abilities back, get half your hit dice back, yada yada yada. Yeah, it is the dawn of a new day. Having rested on the airship, or if you've got hotels or places in the city that you have stayed, you wake up feeling refreshed.
Well, I was staying with Sasha in the palace, so I will head back to the ship when I wake up.
You find the remainder of your motley crew milling about the airship. Solomon, for the moment, busying himself with forge work, same with Luft.
I'm going to go to where Lapis is staying right now.
There's like a
Solomon's room, quote unquote.
Solomon's room, but she would right now be in the crow's nest. I remember the crow's nest from my discussion with Lord, and that's like a place where everyone just chills out, right?
Yeah.
She'd just
The top deck, one of the rooms in the lower deck, and yeah, the crow's nest.
Yeah, she'd just been like the crow's nest or like one of the rooms, just like reading a book.
Okay, well then I'll be asking the crew until they tell me that she's there, and then I'll go and find her. Hey, Lapis.
Oh, good morning.
Good morning. So, just wanted to check in, make sure you're feeling okay.
I'm fine.
Good. I mean, this has just been a stressful time, and I know it's probably been a life-changing few days for you. So,
Yeah, pretty much.
it's It's okay if you're not okay. You know that, right?
Yeah, no, I'm aware. I mean, I'm fine, I guess. Yeah. Like at the moment, I'm fine.
Okay. Well, I mean, like, I'm not saying I'm the person to talk to. I'm pretty shit to talk to, but there are people around here that you can talk to if you need to.
Yeah, I know, because I've been like talking with Tarina about stuff. But
Not my first recommendation, but
I appreciate the concern.
good. Good. Yeah. Like I didn't say anything really back when we had our whole big discussion about you, and I stand with everyone else, and I agree with what everyone else is saying. I also understand what you did.
Yeah.
So, you know, it was a mistake, but it's a mistake that I continue to make to this day. So I think if you're worried about not fitting in, don't worry about that, because I mean, this is the closest I've ever had to fitting in, and
Yeah. I mean, look, I've had a bit of thinking to do, because, I mean, I slept last night, but I also didn't, because I was thinking. And, look, I guess I get it. Killing people is bad. You don't really need to tell me that. I mean, it's not like I haven't been. I mean, it's not like I haven't, seen this happen before. I mean, not getting heads cut off, but
I don't think killing people is bad.
Oh,
I think killing the wrong people is bad.
that's an attitude I don't think I've heard before.
Well, don't tell anyone I told you that. Solomon would take my head off.
I don't really care. I mean, I won't tell anyone, but like, I don't really care if you think that way. I mean, look, I know it doesn't cut it, but I can't think of anything else right now, so I'm sorry I killed him. But also, about the fitting in, I was thinking, long and hard about it. And I've told Trey, I think I told Tarina, and Trey was like, no, you don't need to do that. But I have a bit of money, and I'll pay you guys to let me keep everything on the ship, right?
Yeah, okay. If it'll put you at ease, I'll take the money off your hands.
Okay. I think she'll have it on her. She'll give 2 platinum to him.
Okay.
Well, no, how much is enough? Is 2 platinum okay? What about 5?
Let's go 3.
Cool. But yeah, look, because I don't have anywhere to stay. I don't know where I am. I don't want to go home. I think I've explained that before. But you guys travel around in a big airship. You guys go places. If I can just do some stuff while I'm here. Not necessarily, like if I could just, get some stuff done for me, some personal stuff. You just let me have a room. I'll stay out of your hair. Well, I'll, if you guys need my help with something, I'll do it, But also, I don't know if I really care whether or not people don't like me on the ship.
I understand that.
Maybe I'm just going through a thing, but when I was thinking about it, I'm like, do I really want to stress myself out, making sure that all these adults like me, or if I, maybe not with what I've done, but like, let's just say my behavior or something is something they don't like. I don't know if I want to really stress myself out with that, because something tells me that this probably isn't going to be the last time that I make someone on the ship mad. You know what I'm saying?
I do. I really do. You
And if I've got to
are resonating with me a lot.
because it seems like Solomon already doesn't like me from the get-go. I mean, even though he wanted my help with something, it's like, he doesn't like the fact that I'm a kid that boarded a ship, or I'm a kid that does things like...
Look, to be honest, I agree with you. I don't give a fuck about what Solomon thinks, and I don't think you should either.
Jesus.
But Trey is someone to be respected.
Yeah, I'll be respectful, and I'll give respect. But this idea that I need to make sure that everyone, likes me and makes sure that every behavior I do is in line with what everybody wants. If I just live here and I just do my thing, because I don't know if I'm really exactly a party member, or I'm exactly a member of your gang that's worth having. So if I just live here and I do my thing, I don't know.
Let me give you some advice.
Whatever keeps you guys from, constantly, like, talking about throwing me out or whatever, like, Solomon, like you said, I guess.
Listen, coming from someone who does whatever he wants on the ship, even if it goes against what other people want, you can get away with it.
Really?
You can. But if you get found out by any of us, that's on you.
I mean, I kind of get what you're saying. I bought a rat you didn't like and you killed it, so...
Exactly. Consider it initiation.
R.I.P. Jeffrey.
So what?
You listen, you can do what you want. You can. I have. But you just gotta be smart about it.
So what you're saying is
What
that-
you did was decapitate someone in front of all of us.
Well, I didn't decapitate it in front of you guys. I threw the head and it landed in front of you guys, but you didn't see it happen.
You did decapitate him in front of people.
Yeah, but
Sorry, not Trey was there. Other people were there.
yeah, but he wasn't there. He didn't see it.
No,
Or did
I
you?
didn't. I technically
Everyone
didn't.
Well, you
does
didn't
it
see it. Or did you? Or did everyone see it?
The thing is, if that night that guy was lying in his bed and his head fell off, then maybe everything would be okay right now. Same actions taken. Just one in the dark.
Alright. I'll keep that in mind the next time I kill someone. But you have to give me leeway for that. Because he was levitating, he was standing, and he was about to kill people. I gotta act quick. I mean, well, I wasn't acting quick, because I could have just gone away.
That's all I'm saying is be smarter about it. I don't care how you do it, I just don't want this sort of stuff to come between us again. Okay? And again, you didn't hear this from me. If you go around telling other people that I was telling you this.
She kind of just does like the... Didn't see it from anybody. And I
Okay.
guess... Alright, I'll take that as advice on the ship. Be a smart fellow or be a fart small.
And consider your debts paid. This 3 platinum should cover your stay here.
I can add more if you want.
Yeah, we'll renegotiate in a month.
Alright.
Alright?
Can I have a pet? Who do I go to for having
Oh
a
god,
pet?
as long as it's not a fucking rat.
What about a snake?
Maybe. I don't know, that's not my decision. You have to ask people. I'm just a guy who shoots stuff.
It's gonna remove all your rats.
That's true. You have to be a trained snake.
I mean,
Tilly's
Calliope
just there.
didn't eat any of your rats, so why would a snake? Well, Calliope was also
The snake is infused with the spirit of Tywin. Has to kill every rat. Either control or kill.
Alright, well, hey, I'm feeling more at ease. I hope you are too. I'm gonna go downstairs. I think we're gonna have to have a big team meeting about our next steps anyway.
Alright. Hey, wait, am I part of this or not? I forgot.
I think you should be there.
Okay, so I'm
Even if you don't feel like part of the group, I think you should at least pretend to be.
Okay. But if it seems like people don't want me to be, I'll stop.
You don't give a fuck, right? You don't give a fuck what they think. You stand there even if everyone's giving you the fucking stink eye.
No, I'm still learning about that. Don't worry. We'll get there.
Yeah. Alright.
But no, you are right, actually. I
See
should
ya!
consider-
Let's slide down the ladder. Is there a ladder up to that?
It's like a combination of like a ladder with like a rope as well. So
Yeah.
you can so that if you're in like a storm, you can like anchor yourself on 2 points.
Cool, yeah. I fireman pole down. Bye!
She's gonna give a small smile and go bye-bye.
What else would you guys like to do?
Thank you for that talk, by the way. It was really nice.
Oh, it's alright.
I had no idea what I was talking about though. So I'm glad you were able to understand what I was trying to say.
I don't have many thoughts, but I have them.
But they occur. And that's why we're here today.
about half an hour or so after this discussion, you can see that Rosalind has begun to just do like general maintenance and upkeep stuff on the ship, and with the rest of the crew in tow, they are looking at not any sort of mechanical upgrade, but like still looking to reinforce the ship for more scrappy combat if it comes to it. And especially making sure that there is a 2-man activation system for turning off the engine.
That's very interesting.
Not that so that not one person can just turn off the engine.
Good.
If there's this particular turn, whoever's the question is going to be like, is there like a... That was the fuck of the list. Where is this turn coming from? She's going to be like, what the fuck's going on? Why are you guys so, I don't know, passive aggressive about someone turning off the engine?
Well, we happen to be mid-air. You know?
Yeah. Right.
I love this virtually just like
Yes.
drop down fucking roller coaster action. Sounds like fun. No
So
doubt.
you were in the air, and then you decided to get 2 people to... Okay, let me do some critical thinking. So someone turned off the engine while you guys were mid-air. Okay, but why? That's what I want.
That's my question too.
So you don't know... Is there any...
She's looking at Torino.
Oh.
Someone suggested that the engine be turned off mid-air.
She's gonna look back and then just... I think I'm leaving.
And someone gesturing to where Luft usually is, gesturing to Luft's room, followed on that order with no concern for what happened next.
It works.
What happened next?
It works.
She's
What
just...
do you think happened next?
The ship fell down.
Yes.
The ship went down. You guys crashed. You almost crashed.
We might have. And that's why we're making sure that it's not a single person who can deactivate the engine.
She's gonna think and kind of just like say it again in her head, like someone turned off the engine. Torino turned off the engine by Luft's, and Luft turned off the engine by Torino's order. That's gonna be the dumbest shit I've ever heard. Look, I've done dumb shit, but
I don't mean to interrupt. I don't want to poke holes in your logic, but 2 people already did turn off the engine last time. Torino and Luft both already did it. You should make it 3 people who needed to turn off the engine.
Well, no, Torino didn't actually take any part in the turning off the engine. She just gave the order.
No, of course, because only one person needed to do it, but 2 people were willing to do it.
wouldn't you need orders from the captain to turn off the ship?
You think? We don't need orders from the captain to do much in this ship.
Trey,
Yeah?
wouldn't you if you want to turn off the engine, wouldn't you need your orders specifically? Because you're in charge of the ship?
That's what I thought.
I was under the impression that captain was kind of a ceremonial title.
Rosalind just walks away. Rosalind just walks away in a huff. She's like, turn Tony into a ceremonial title.
Right. I kind of feel bad. I should have been coming here to this part, this gang earlier, because I feel like you guys had a lot of funny stories that I wasn't there for.
Oh yeah, you've missed out on a lot, unfortunately.
Still, I still can't believe that happened. Just turn off the ship and just...
Good thing is, about half our crew gets recycled out all the time, so...
Yeah.
Just
It's
wait
just
a few
anthology
weeks.
series.
Wait a few weeks, one of us will be gone, there'll be a new one.
Becoming too self-aware.
She's gonna you
I'm
can't,
hoping it's Tarina
you
next
can't see
time.
her, you can't see her eyes, but
Oh,
she's
I'm
like...
sorry, Tywin. Did I hurt your feelings?
No.
You
No.
can't see her eyes, but she's worried,
It's like the little quiver of the eyes,
if that's...
Yeah, I really hope it's not you, Lapis. That Feels like it's gonna get redundant if you're the next one to go.
Wait, then who did I replace?
You replaced, man. It was either one named Nemo or one named Nirvara. I can't remember which one's name was.
10. Well, Nirvara, no, Nemo would replace Nirvara, and then Rapid would replace Nemo.
Well, you don't know that.
If I thought that.
Well, actually, I just have like a spiritual connection to both of them.
Either way, both of them started as seemingly decent people and then went crazy a little bit. So, since you're starting crazy, we might be onto something here. I'm hoping you're gonna become cool. You're already cool.
Yeah, well, we'll see. She's gonna just. I don't know. Only been here for like 3 days, and I'm already seeing people die. I realize I'm replacing people. Wait, when did Nemo go crazy? I don't remember that happening. Or was that just because she got...
By crazy, I mean, like, she was driven crazy by us.
Oh, yeah. Because I was like, I don't remember. I know Nemo.
No, she didn't become a terrorist or anything.
I mean, in the final hours, she was sort of halfway committed to, like, just discarding her moral compass.
Yeah, but to be fair, they wouldn't fucking leave. They're like insects. They just keep fucking coming back. Yeah, correct.
What's next? That's what's next.
Whoa.
Yo.
What up?
Home slice.
Well, I think we should have a group discussion on what's next. If that's okay with you, Captain.
Yeah, that sounds appropriate, I think.
Introducing our Warforged cleric, Stutato.
Oh.
We were doing a bit of like a longer recap, and then people were just going over what happened because it's been like a fucking month.
It has been a fucking long time. Hello, everybody.
Hello.
How you all doing?
Good.
Yes.
Has anyone seen a man with a cat? The cat's on a plate. It was
Did you
terrible.
see it yesterday?
I don't know. It was. Yeah, I did. It was in your house.
It was my favorite thing I found in the store.
You know, it's like when you see like one of your teachers outside of school. It's called Devon, just randomly instead of who's there existing.
It's like, oh,
How you all doing?
Yeah, we're good.
Terribly sorry to be late.
Oh, that's okay.
It's fine.
I cannot control when the trees live or die, apparently.
Did you get mugged?
Did you get mugged?
By a
Did you
tree.
get mugged?
By people in
Did you get
masks?
mugged?
Did you get mugged?
Is there a bet? Is there money on this?
No, we just like in the other campaign, just the previous session before, there was a log in the way, and they got mugged at the log.
I respect that. No, we did not get mugged. I did not get mugged by a tree or at a tree. I was merely blocked by one.
We'll mug you right now to make up for it.
That would be good. Thank you very much.
Give me fucking lunch money. But yes, the party convening in the meeting room, designated on the ship.
The machine room.
Meeting room.
Oh, there's a machine. We have a meeting room?
Yeah,
Yeah.
with like a long
Like a
table.
conference table?
Again, like a conference table.
Nice. Teams call?
It appears I am late. Hello. I was in the workshop. I apologize.
Well, I'm glad you could make it.
As you can see, Luft is still there.
Yes.
Okay, so do we have anything to go on?
I don't think so.
I mean, the last person we had to go on was the person who just died, right?
I take it you ask this in regards to hunting down the order,
Correct.
as is your prerogative.
Hey, I'm not getting defensive at what you said, but Sasha and I went bowling yesterday, so like,
I am delighted to hear, Tywin.
good.
What is-
Sasha and Rusa, it was great.
What is
It was
both?
good.
Rusa! Ah, how is that darling child?
She's going well. She's going good.
Does she continue to age?
We all do, but I think her more than us, yes.
Regrettable indeed.
But she's, as far as I can see, not really using her powers as much right now, which is good.
I have had thoughts on that, which maybe I will voice with your help to Theodore in time. All the same, please continue.
So, we Okay. So here's the thing. The representatives of the order for around here were the Eklax, correct? That's what we think?
I was under the impression that they were merely facilitating the order's schemes. They were the public face, indeed, and well loved by their members, but not truly leaders.
See, the way I was thinking of it was they, as you said, were representatives, but specifically for the order to have the power that they have, I would think they would have representatives in a bunch of different places, and the Eklax would cover...
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think at some point you guys either directly or indirectly found out that the Eklax were like kind of like the scientist R&D heads.
Exactly. They were just like, we can use this entirely amoralist organization of people
To fund our research?
Yeah.
where science for them is science.
Oh yeah,
Yo.
they would have discussed that in that big presentation, right?
Did I miss a presentation? Does the meeting room have
No,
like
because
one
you
of
remember when...
Oh no, the
As you can see here.
Ordercon.
Ordercon?
Yeah.
Ordercon.
Who are the people on stage at OrderCon?
There was
As
three that
the
we knew, right?
what now?
Well, there's three that we know are still there. There's the dwarf, the tiefling, and the sergeant. Did you kill the sergeant?
You did not kill the sergeant, no.
And
Where did the sergeant go? They ran?
They all
They
pissed off.
legged it.
They pissed out. Yeah.
so the dude who's given powers is gone. We took care of him. But the dwarf we don't know anything about, right?
Wait, the dude who's... Oh, yeah. He's
He was
Resident.
yeah, he
Beheaded.
he did a whole
Not that I
hostage
know.
thing. He's beheaded. He's gone.
He's what?
Nothing. So, but the dwarf clearly important. I mean, that's some sort of lead. We know what he looks like.
I can, if you would like, give you a reminder of the visual descriptions of all three.
Yeah,
That would be excellent.
Yeah. Well, the dwarf was a middle-aged, as I said, dwarf man. He had kind of deep brown hair that came down to about just past his ears. Had like a thick, scraggly beard that had received grooming, but still not very well kept. Wore very not modern fancy attire, but still like kind of like that.
Well-dressed.
Well-dressed coat, and always seemed to have like that like duffel bag with him.
Also happen to contain people we find out.
The tiefling woman you discovered was a spellcaster of some kind, or at least leveraging some sort of device to produce magical effects. Her skin was this kind of like pinkish red coloration. She had these two horns that kind of jutted out and then came to a point, almost like as if a kind of like a horn-shaped like a halo. She also wore like a similar color scheme to the dwarf man, though much more like elegant like dresses that kind of didn't like restrict her movement, but still were like flowed well. And then correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure the human man is a human who had like graying hair, like just the beginnings of like a scraggly like beard and like this deep gruff voice, definitely with extensive military training, and knew what he was doing in the battlefield as he commanded his soldiers around.
Caucasian?
Fair skin.
And named Mikhail.
Yes.
And he had the wizard sword, right?
Yes. Yeah.
I mean, at least two of them are somewhat memorable looking individuals. It's possible we could get information just about people who've seen them in areas. I mean, we were able to track down one of the Order's places once. They got rid of that, but I'm sure we could do it again.
We found that mostly due to Trey just sitting in a library for a week, right?
Mm-hmm.
But that's the thing. I mean, we looked hard enough, we found something. Now, I do have connections, but the issue is, it's kind of iffy me using those connections if I'm not affiliated with the guild anymore.
How
But if
about-
I was to take a small job for the guild, just a little one, like one that maybe I would have done anyway, or like kill a really bad guy but who's weak or something, then maybe I could use my connections and get us some more information for the greater good.
Out of curiosity, Tywin, have you delivered an official letter of resignation to your guild?
I don't think we really do that. It's more of a you do work, you get the benefits type deal. So, like, I could. The thing is, I haven't accepted a mission since we started this thing. It's been a long time since I've done a mission. So I think they've probably already cycled me off the books.
Some loyalty.
Yeah, we don't really have that. But, I mean, it'd be kind of harder to get in contact because I don't really know how to, but we also have Sigmund if he owes us a favor or not. He's still with the guild.
How about the man we saw, the abandoned bar that they destroyed? If
The homeless man?
Yeah, if he's still alive, that is, he must have seen something from when they blew up his place of living.
Could be. Could be. He might be similarly harder to track, but then again, he's not covering his tracks. While the others probably are. That's a good idea. Guess it depends what you guys think.
Lapis, did you see any sign of him when you were back there?
When was I back where?
At the bar.
You found the rat.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No, when I was there, everything was gone.
It was rubble.
It was completely destroyed. I mean, the only thing that was there of note was a rat that apparently Tywin, you personally, unless those connections.
I know him.
Yeah, that was the only thing.
Don't
What a
anymore.
sympathizer.
That was the only thing there that was technically intact.
Well,
So I don't know if.
let's hope he escaped.
Hold on. That actually makes me think. So are you guys known in this town? Forget whatever you do, like your ex-assassin and stuff. Are you guys like? So you guys are known in this city
By the important people, kinda, yeah.
because.
I wouldn't say the public would probably know too much about us.
All right, half. Most of this is just me trying to remember
I
from like a
believe
couple of
everyone
sessions.
else helped the leader of the city.
This is just me trying to remember from like sessions ago. So, if you guys are all known, and I was with you guys, so, and then they burned down the rubble stuff. Like they burned down the rubble. No, why would they do that? They burned down the hideout. Is what actually I meant to say. So they burned down the hideout, right? Because of me attacking them, right?
Yep. Presumably.
This is Deborah and Lapis trying to do critical thinking skills. Actually, let me hold that thought.
Okay.
You guys can keep talking. She'll just kind of like write
Gears
down.
The DVD logo bouncing around.
I hate to play devil's advocate, but
Oh,
Tywin,
God. Yep.
Fuck you.
who's to say that the contacts of yours in the guild are also associated with the order?
I haven't thought about that.
Right, well, you think about that. I have another point. Why are we trying to search for the head honchos? There's only like 3 of them, yeah? There is a lot more of than 3 of just the common folk wearing the order insignia. Well, they all knew where and when to show up, so clearly the word has to get out somehow.
That's a good point. They have to have some way of communicating with their members.
So I propose we keep an eye on someone wearing the fancy jewelry and just keep an eye on them. See if they call another meeting at some point.
I've tracked their jewelry before. I did it when we were tracking them down. I tracked their jewelry.
Alright,
That means I'm familiar enough with it. I might be able to do it again and find some people.
Alright. I'm just trying to do some critical thinking skills because alright, so let's just say, just to keep things simple and from that perspective, whatever. So us, a party of, do you guys care if I call you guys a party? Because it's like,
We
always,
Sure, it sounds exciting.
it's always rolling off the tongue. Right, so we're a party that attacked this dwarf guy, right? At
Wait, is
this
Lapis or
convention.
Devin
Lapis.
Oh, okay.
So let's just say we all came and attacked these guys we are well-known people, and then they burnt down this rubble stuff. No,
They burned down the building.
Yes, they
Yes,
burned
we're following.
down-
Keep going.
yeah, and I'm also trying to. So who's to say that they're not? Are these people known for like watching people who like fuck with them?
Oh yeah.
Indeed.
Oh yeah.
Do I know? Does Lapis know about the Eklag stuff?
Uh,
It would've
They would
happened-
be a bit more specific.
Wait,
It
when-
would have
So what I
happened
know-
in Zarana.
So how much stuff?
you were with us when your daughter got. No, that was Namu, wasn't it? Shit.
yeah.
Yeah.
okay.
I met you guys
Foster,
after the big battle and the Eklags officially died.
Mhm.
So I don't know how much, if you guys would have at any point, or if you guys even know had the time to like discuss the Eklags with Lapis. But her point is, since they burnt down the rubble because they're like, oh fuck, these guys just attacked us. Who's to say that they haven't done any more contingency plans like that and just
They are undoubtedly watching us. We have an
Yeah.
airship parked in a public dock.
Lapis pretty much is saying that, number one, how do you guys know you're not being watched? Number two, how do you guys know there won't be any other contingency plans because of that? And number three, how well known do you think you guys are just in a general sense? If someone walked down the street, could they look at,
I am intimately recognizable.
Yeah.
yeah,
Solomon, yes. I think most of us, a random person walking down the street, wouldn't know who we are. Someone higher up or someone that's part of the order would definitely recognize
Now-
us.
Celia is also a walking tree, mind you.
I yes.
That's true.
I know
That's
you're
true.
I know you're recognizable because of your,
And-
who you are, but you also, everyone, we all look. I'm gonna be brutally honest. We all look pretty distinct. I don't
What the
think.
fuck? I'm just a white guy.
Yes, I know. But you see two white. You see like I don't know. So many
There is
people I'm
a
thinking
dangerous
of. None of them
smuggling
good.
position.
Yes, I know you're just a white guy, but consider.
I've worked very hard to make sure I just look like a regular dude.
I don't know. You don't seem to be. My point for everybody, and even myself, is that we all have a pretty distinct look to ourselves. You walk down the street. How do you guys not know that someone is going to say, I don't know, whoever's in front of me, Trey? Who's to say people won't see Trey and go, I swear I've seen her before. She's like, done something. Like, I feel like there's a lot of things that.
I think what your premise is missing from the start is the fact that we're just walking down the street. If we do all this intel, the point is to not get seen by anyone.
I think my point wasn't meant to be just generally walking down the street, but just more like, how do we know that we're not instantly recognizable?
Unfortunately, I believe Lapis is correct on both accounts. We are not only well known, especially given our actions in Zarama, but the Order is well known itself for keeping tabs on us, as it
Oh,
is.
that's right, because you guys were the ones, and that's how I know you guys, is because you guys helped with the Zaran thing, and yeah, because there was like talks of like a group of people, and now you have like, and people have an idea of you guys there and stuff. I just think I forgot my point. I hope you understand.
Doesn't
my point.
matter. Going off of what you're saying, if that is the case, right? We've probably got the strongest presence and strongest recognition here where we are right now. We helped the higher ups. We've caused a lot of trouble for the Order right here. So another idea. This one will be a bit harder because we won't have as many leads. But another idea is, I mean, if the Order's fucking everywhere right now, go somewhere we've never been. Start there, because then, I mean, the people, I mean, they're still going to be able to keep tabs on us, but not as many. We'll have less eyes on us because the people around us, like right now, we know this city's full of people in the Order. We know that there are probably localized people maybe looking through the fucking window over there right now. If we move to a completely different place and start our Order search there, in a fresh location, then, I mean, maybe we'll have a bit more leeway.
But
We
then,
can walk around without people pointing us out, you know?
do we not then lose the advantage of familiar ground
Of course.
and, more importantly, familiarity with the leadership of the city?
Absolutely. I'm just saying if we're to go with Laps's concerns, that's the way we counter it.
It was not so much concerns, more like observations.
Now, you
Oh, well,
both,
that might be, that's technically something.
you both bring up a good point that they, at least after seeing that event, they seem to have a lot of common people in their memberships. Yeah. I don't know how many they have in different cities, but well, who is to say?
But Lapis know much about.
And I'm not pointing fingers, but who is to say people in our own crew aren't affiliated?
That's
Looks at
annoying.
Tywin.
Don't bring that up. Oh, I will conduct interrogations of the crew at once. Sure.
I can. Would Lapis know anything about people who like may or may not be the Order in
Perhaps you,
Saran?
you
Not
guys.
really. Like,
From what I can, I will say, I'm not entirely sure. It was never really anything I cared about. I can't say how much of a influence the Order had in Saran. I mean, aside from taking the whole place away into a different wherever. Like I didn't know anybody who was interested in the Order or like, went to. I don't know how discreet it's meant to be to like the general public as well.
You know, thinking about it more, I mean, the Order's clearly very powerful in this location, but maybe that's just because this is a location of high power. This would be the location to. I mean, they're fucking floating above everyone else. Like this is a.
Eris and Arin, the two cities.
This is a
Eris
massive
is the capital
city.
of Zorana.
Yeah, and this is
And,
Arin.
Oh,
and
hang on. Can we take a break? Because both cameras are low, so we will be back after this break. See you
So
soon.
Zorana is the big consulate, which this
So as I was saying, if we were to go to a location that had maybe less sway in the Order's plan, they would have probably a smaller, maybe sloppier operation. It would be easier. I mean, if they're going to put their defenses somewhere, they're going to put it here. And if there's something that I learned from bowling yesterday, they don't put the big row of pins at the front. They put one pin at the front. Once you knock that down, the rest topple.
Tywin, I cannot say I know what bowling is.
Okay.
I'm sure the metaphor is apt.
There's a ball, a big ball that you.
I cannot say I care what bowling is, Tywin.
Okay. Well, you're not gonna get my metaphor then. You have no idea what the fuck I'm saying.
Can we go bowling once this is all over?
Yes.
Thank you.
I'm sure I will learn.
Does
However,
it involve a bowl?
No. It is kind of confusing because it's a ball. It should be called bowling, but it's called bowling.
I see.
I don't get it either. You're right. That's fucking stupid.
Sorry, you were saying something?
I apologize. I'm learning what bowling is, apparently. I was saying that even if we do return somewhere smaller and the Order's operation is smaller and sloppier, do you believe that we will learn the same value of information from a capital city of such a strong foothold as this?
No, I don't think so. But I think if we're gonna take down the Order, we can't rush this. As much as I want to. As much as I want this to just be over. If we need it to be over, we need to do it right. And the right way to do it is bits at a time.
We have seen some of their players, and they admittedly are a bit out of our league. For now, at least.
I am inclined to agree in taking it slowly. Then again, I would more advocate not directly fighting the Order at all, but I understand the desire to. It is a difficult situation. Captain, when you turned up your lead that led us to this Order con, as it is, do you believe there is anything else we can glean from the same method of investigation?
I think it just depends on what we try to look for.
I agree that if there is such a large public following of the Order within this city, then interrogating its everyday citizens may even yield information, though I cannot say how valuable.
It's not going to give us the information that we require.
It is not. But I would hope it would at least point us to information that may help.
Just to
Even-
double check what information we're looking for.
I think as we shouldn't be aiming for the body where we should be aiming for the head.
I like that one.
Me too.
There's something about the dwarf that I don't even know if he's just the representative of this place rather than a leader.
Given the magic he wielded,
He's important, but if he's just a representative, they can just fill that spot with the next person in line. Finding information is pretty important, and we could get a lot of information from him if we were to find him, but that seems like a very difficult task, and there is a lot of people that can vouch for not even seeing any person that looks like him.
The
So-
thing is, last time we tried to aim for the head, even if we weren't prepared, but and the hands got in the way. This time, they'll be more prepared to, even if we are too.
Are you saying the opposite to me? Are you saying where I'm saying we take this bits at a time? You're saying we go right up to the top and finish it in one swoop?
Maybe. I think it'll still take a lot of time because we need to work out where that is. And traveling seems to be the best option. And I was going to throw it out there that even though it might seem like we lose the ground, it actually really depends on where we want to travel to. I don't come from here, and I know Luft isn't from here, there's at least 2 places that we can head to that at least we have someone who knows a way around. So,
I concur with that. I would also ask at some point that we return to Eris, for I believe we can do a good deal of good deeds there, and most importantly, continue to build good relationships between the 2 continents, given our status as an unofficial envoy of Theodore and our relationship with Aether.
Yeah, I'm good with these names. It's only been a month.
With Aether. That being said, it is not necessarily as pressing a concern, but especially given our newfound companion Thierry, I have a plan which would not only do good for its citizens, but do great for its leadership.
That's admirable. Could also be dangerous for what we're trying to do right now. Because I think the closer we're getting to these political figures, the more buddy-buddy we're getting to them, the more we're putting a target on our back.
Is it not better that we are targeted than the citizens of these nations, Tywin? We are the shield that is meant to help them fight the Order when they cannot do it themselves. I would rather they waste their efforts fighting us, hardened warriors, than they do taking advantage of the minds and hearts of the populace.
I wish I could agree that we're hardened warriors.
I
But
forgot.
We've lost too many to be considered hardened warriors at this point. We can't take their full force. They were sending bits at a time. If they do, they'll just wipe us out and there'll be no one to fight them. I don't want to put citizens at risk. I really don't. But it's not us that's doing that. We can't be blamed for what the Order's doing. We need to do this right.
I agree. Part of my plan would involve visiting some of the smaller settlements around Eris. Would that satisfy your desire to seek out lesser-known Order operations?
It could be a start. I'm just putting ideas on the table. I don't have a strong opinion of where to go. I want to provide you guys with all the information I have, and I mean, as long as we're going after the Order, I'll do whatever you guys want to do. If you want to go right to the head, I will follow you with bow in hand right away. If you want to take out little guys first, I can do that. If you agree with Solomon in that we need to build relations and that will somehow help us with the Order, I'll do that.
Well, in terms of relations, we've met both Alethil and Theodore, both which are powerful and both, as far as we know, are quite disconnected from the Order.
Actually, that's a good.
Please do not place Theodore under suspicion. That is not something I can stomach at this time.
I think that's a good point.
No,
That's
the point is that the problem between them is that they don't like each other. If we can have the support of both, and more importantly, have them supporting each other, we'll have
A united front of the continent of Zarana, fighting against the Order.
perhaps.
It would be a force to be reckoned with.
So we'd have to make friends with Alethil? It's gonna be rough.
for you, yes.
Oh, yeah. Actually, they would have been worried about that, right?
About
Yes.
You know.
Yeah.
I think that would have been worth about that.
presidential assassination attempt, yeah.
That, yeah. I just remember.
A very
that.
literal
Look,
get down, Mr. President.
I remember that. That was kind of cool. I thought that was really funny.
Thank you! Jesus Christ, no one... Sorry.
Yeah, look.
Please do not advocate murder of political
No, it was
foes,
wrong. It was the wrong thing to do.
especially not to a child, Tywin.
That was
No,
the
it was bad. It was bad. It was very bad.
You guys have no idea how funny that was. The people at my school. But yes, I do. But yeah,
All of the school kids making memes. Get down, Mr. President.
It would have been
leader
like
of the free world,
it would have
literally
been-
sunbagging with a bow.
Who would win?
so just to double check, your point was to make relations with people to go against the Order.
Yeah, I want us to be really good guys, so that we're a force for good and a publicly viable force for good, not a hand in the shadows, which is still powerful. but I believe we need. It's literally like something I've been hitting in real life at the moment. I have two people that lead me. Okay, one is the open hand who asks for it, and the other is the hidden dagger, and both of them get it done, but in different ways.
Because Lapis is like kind of still doing like big brain calculations in her head about this. She's sort of half listening to me like, so what if like, now hear me out, because I'm doing more critical thinking and I'm trying. But because I actually I don't know how much of this you guys have been doing for how long, but what if? Because I'm gonna just assume that every single person from the order that you've encountered, you've attacked, right? And yeah, look, before anyone says anything, yes, I get it, but think about the big picture and not the details, because I want to know. What about building relations? You obviously don't have to be like best friends and goody-goody with every person you meet, but like, what about keeping relations with someone in the order, for information?
I believe.
I get it's not morally right to use somebody, but someone who, like, say, isn't as prolific but would have a lot of information, you definitely could,
There are very few morals to be concerned with in the order, as far as I am aware. However, Lapis, we run into the same problem you proposed earlier, in that we are far too recognizable to be dealt with.
Okay, may I offer a grand plan that possibly incorporates everything that we've said so far? So
I will hear it.
We want to go to Alethel's city, somewhere nearby Alethel's city, somewhere close enough that if we need to do some favors for Alethel, curry some favor in the name of Theodore, in a way to help the relations, then we can do so. At the same time, we can try in that location to try to get some of the smaller order operations. While doing so, our main goal in taking down those order operations is not just to take them down, but to search for information about the highest point we can get, whatever the top is. So we're not going to go small all the way to the top. We go small right to the top. And what was it you said just now?
What did I say? Oh yeah, being
Trying
like
to
friends
be a
with
friend.
people.
That's it. I think all of us doing stuff like that probably not going to go well. But someone like Tarina might be able to curry some favor with someone. So we could give someone like Tarina her own mission to just get in bed, metaphorically or literally, with someone in the order. Get as much information out of that as we can. I mean, what this will do is it'll get us out of this city. It'll get us to a place that is closer to Alethel, and we can try all of these strategies instead of just trying one,
I believe I agree, Tywin, which is a rare thing to say.
Thank you.
Let me and my plan act as the open hand to serve the populace, to build favor, while you and the others act as the hidden blade. Strike the order where they hide.
Good. I'm glad you're okay with that. Because what I am doing is so that all the cards on the table, I am using you. I am using your plan to disguise what we're doing, but you're okay with that.
Given the context of fighting the order, yes, Tywin. I find it acceptable.
But we have to all agree if that's the sort of thing we're doing, We have to all be on board. I don't want us to keep being on different pages.
Do you all want to know my plan then?
Sure.
The context of it. So, we've just undermined the war effort.
Mm-hmm.
These guys have been transported across the plain, spent 3 months there, transported back. Their city's fucked up. They were basically starving, military law, martial law, everything like that. They return, starving city, landscape without leadership. I'm assuming the city, you said the city was like a large plains thing, right? It's flat land most of the time around it.
Yeah.
Which means most likely agricultural, right?
Yes.
To supply this capital city. I think, and I'm pretty sure, I need to make sure that I actually know this in character and out of character. I know that you have plant growth,
Yes.
which bolsters like 8 miles of land around a fief for a
Yeah.
year.
Yeah.
Okay, we go in with Theodore's writ, bring it to Alathil, get it signed by Alathil. We've got the signature of the big two. We go round, all round Eris, okay, visit these cities, spread the word of God, spread the goodwill of Theodore, okay, reinforce the rule of Alathil, bludgeon the crap out of their harvest, double it, okay, so this city which is now recovering from a war effort all of a sudden has a huge amount of income, food, and everything to feed the people. I don't know if I actually told anyone about that whole lumberjack plan that I mentioned last time.
You've mentioned it out of character.
Oh,
feel like they would
okay, I would have liked
their
if I could have,
economy
if I was a
everyone
different
has lots
character, I
of
would have
food,
done it
but,
with
you
you.
know, whatever.
So, long story short,
Helping
we
inflation.
make sure that no one starves over which season are we in? This
You
would
would
be important if I
It's
knew.
still winter, isn't it?
You'd be like end of winter.
Okay, so we're about to go into spring.
Perfect.
Fucking huge timing, okay? 4-point plan. In each of these little villages, see the hidden thumb? In each of these little villages, Tywin goes around with a knife and talks very sternly to anyone with a funny piece of jewellery. And Tarina gets in bed with him or something.
Literally.
Out of character, what does everyone think of the plan?
Yeah?
It
Yeah,
only
so
took
like-
me 3 months to
One
brew.
problem.
Like you are like pretty much coming up on the end of winter, starting spring.
I was gonna suggest like going to them as emissaries of Theodore. But
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's exactly that. And
One-
we bring this, and it's like no one would trust us though. But that's why we have Alathil's writ, which is why we visit Eris first.
One problem.
You're
What
basically
about
doing it for
inflation?
zero.
I don't give a shit. I'm a smith, not an economist. Metal's the price of metal. Gold is always constant. Everything's measured in gold, and gold is a metal. So what do you want me to do?
I've got to carry 500 platinum on me just to get a piece of bread.
I don't give a shit.
About at like mid discussion, you can feel free to complete the discussion if you would like. Rosalind knocks on the door.
Come in.
Hi, the cleric Sina. She was here
Ah.
to visit. Yes.
It would be a pleasure. Please admit her.
We'll
Do you want to?
She's the one. She's that head.
She's the one who
cleric.
cast Revivify on Sasha.
It's bigger than Revivify.
Sorry, no, it wasn't Revivify. Sorry, it was the next one up.
Yeah, yeah. You can send her into here. It's
Bring
fine.
her in. Okay.
Yo.
You say
Well,
that.
she heads. Yo. She heads. Rosalind heads out, brings Sina in. Greetings, everyone. First and foremost, Theodore has some news. Some of you may consider it good news. Some of you may consider it bad. That one, I think, is best discussed back at the palace, and is probably of more import than what I am here to discuss, which we should also discuss back there. I was just sent as the messenger. Well, I was.
Theodore sent a cleric as a messenger.
Well, no. Theodore was going to send just a messenger boy, but I also had a personal favor to ask you, so I just thought I'd deliver the message myself anyway.
By all means.
But mine is not of import. We should do it.
Please, you have travelled all this way. What can
Assuming we just discussed what we discussed out of
Yes.
character, I believe we also had things to talk to Theodore about.
That's perfect. Roll an insight check if you
Oh,
are
I'm good at
interested.
that. I got a 21.
16.
I think it's a +5. Didn't you get way shit?
24.
12.
You got
24.
24, 21.
it's part of the 12 feature.
If I get
Were you
under,
rolling on Hamish?
if I get under 7, it's always going to be an
7.
There you go.
Lovely. The two of you. What did you roll?
12.
Okay, the two of you. She seems nervous. With elements of concern, also like
8. Wait, what did they
peeking
do?
through.
Please, I'm sure Theodore can wait more than a few minutes to hear you explain. What can we do for you, sir? We
Well,
are, as always, in your service.
I have while growing up, I had an acquaintance, a friend. We studied together for quite some time. We obviously diverged paths. I went down the medicinal and clerical scope of things. My friend, she busied herself with biology and zoology and the like. and she finds herself interested with endangered species, creatures that are struggling to survive. And she has recently found herself in a spot of trouble. She escaped with her life, thank the gods, but she is of singular focus that she will return to the place where she almost did lose her life. And I was hoping that either you could talk some sense into her or assist her having the skill set that you have, that you've shown previously, assist her in whatever she has so stubbornly decided to do.
Why, of course, we would happily talk to her. By all means.
She is, she will... Currently, she's not here. She's in transit. She's unconscious at the moment, but...
I beg your pardon?
Well, that is why I came here so hurriedly.
I understand.
She is being transported via airship. She will arrive soon. We have a rough estimate on when she will arrive, and the medical practitioners on board are making sure that they're doing everything in their power to keep her stable. But I don't know the specifics of what she went to do, but I know in all my time of knowing her, I know this. She's got a tunnel vision for these sorts of things, and
We all know someone like that.
Do we?
Yes, Tywin.
Okay.
Yes. Trust me,
I
Tywin.
wasn't.
Can't think of anyone.
Singular focus. Either way, it appears that there is nothing to concern yourself with immediately, Seema. If she is in transit, then we can do nothing but wait for your friend to arrive, and have faith that we will see to her in time. By all means, contact us again when she arrives and is well enough to speak, and I am sure we will hear her troubles. Will we not, Captain? Until then, we will see you at the palace.
of course.
Thank you very much for coming all this way.
And she, she heads out.
Well done. Either way, apologies for the interruption. As it stands, that is my plan. Tilly, you are instrumental in at least my part of it. Do you believe this is within your abilities as a tree, or...
Do you believe this is within your abilities as a tree?
as a plant forged with such great connection to nature? Fine.
I haven't used the spell in such a large scale, but I don't see it would be a problem. I believe I can.
I believe you will be able to do a great deal of good for a great many people.
It would certainly gain us some influence.
Yes, but the good. That's the influence.
Of course.
The influence is secondary to any good deed done in good faith, but I'm sure it will help. Does anyone have objections to this idea?
And out of curiosity, the two places you mentioned, Luft's homeland airship and your house, which direction are they in?
They're both opposite, so I think Corona is down south.
Yeah, Corona is like...
And Naya is up north.
And where are we going? We're going like west.
Going down.
We're just going, like, kind
Directly
of...
under us.
No, it's not
Eris
always
is
directly
directly
under us. It
under.
orbits, doesn't it?
No, it orbits.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's,
Wait, it orbits the planet?
yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
It just orbited the continent. Wow. We're a
No.
satellite. Wow.
Yeah, it's like a...
What's its orbital period?
It's like a massive international space station.
Yeah, what's its orbital period?
No,
And
it's
so you
not-
could just in this city, if you wanted to get like almost
If you want to get across the
anywhere-
city, you just go up, wait a minute, and go down. Holy
Well,
fuck.
yeah, you could just like if you're like, oh,
Well, yeah, that's why,
it's
that's why airship prices are always in such flux, because like if you want to go from Harlem,
Literally just hire a hotel for a fucking month. It's a big airship.
So yeah, you could be like, oh, I wanted to go to Hawaii, and someone would go, it's December, you can just skydive there.
Yeah.
Wait, which orbit
Yeah.
is it? It's like round the globe or the good
It's kind of
one?
like on an axial tilt.
Nice,
It's on an axial
cool.
tilt.
Damn.
So like yes, that's why there's such varying prices with like airship tickets. Like because sometimes like all the airships need to do is like undock and go down.
We can make a shitload of money by taking our passengers, and nothing bad could happen from that.
And then other times
the
like Zorana and Arin are like on opposite sides of the planets to each other, and then it's really expensive to go there.
Surely both of them have got guns just pointed at each other, so whenever they pass over, bad shit happens.
It's just a Mexican standoff.
No, I'm just about to and then it fades off in the distance.
So currently, where is that?
Okay, so if you've got the globe, Naya.
Picture a globe.
Picture a globe.
I
Naya,
picture a 4D sphere.
Picture a globe.
where Trey is from is basically like Arctic Circle and then a bit lower. So like
Oh, damn.
yeah, so you're talking up there. Zorana is kind of like where the Middle East falls. Like on our Earth.
Yep. I'm understanding.
Yep.
Olivia's helping me a lot.
Yeah. And then where Luft is from is currently. So I haven't thought about this in fucking forever.
There you go, bitch.
No, fucking forever. Like because you guys have only been on 2 continents back and forth, and now you're going to other people's places.
No, our plan is still to go back to the other one. We're still just planning to go back and forth.
Because we had everyone else's plan, but I really liked your thing. If we've got 2 places we haven't been,
Okay,
and there's character arcs
right.
there, so what if we could segue into all 3?
Where Luft is from falls kind of like entirely within the southern hemisphere, kind of about a third around the planet from Zorana. So if Zorana's here, then like where Luft is from is about here.
So we got like that on the chicken.
And then currently Arin is just floating like kind of above where Australia would be in relation to all of that.
Yeah.
Where's Australia? Well, you said this one's just somewhere in the southern hemisphere, right? So like
Zorana is currently where the Middle East is.
Middle East, and then
so
it'd
like
be
we're
kind of
like
like
there basically.
Yeah.
It's literally just like that.
If you have a piece of paper and a pen, I will draw you up.
You can't. I was gonna say you're gonna make a sphere. I'm like, no, you're not.
If you have a piece of paper and a pen, I will draw you up the roughest
I
map.
have a shitty piece of paper in here somewhere. This is my thing of things. It has a whole postcard and shit.
While you guys discuss, I will draw you up the shittiest map.
Okay.
Pretty sure this has a
Lapis-
different.
Actually, can I grab one of your piece of paper just so that I can draw like at least? I'm sorry, but he's got like big paper.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
I'll take it for a shitty.
Don't I?
it's been cool.
Whoa! Big piece of paper.
No.
That's
It's
airship.
That's airship stats.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, that's a good place to put it because
now I've got a map on the back of the airship.
Lapis is going to be like
Member.
any.
Yes. Do you want that one or a better one?
Nah, it's fine.
Because I know
You guys discuss. I'll finish it off.
So discus, yeah, let's do it.
Any of these plans, Lapis is going to be like, look, I think if Elo anyway is going to be fine. I don't really care. I feel like everything's just gonna have. She's not gonna say it, but she's gonna think that everything has like a similar outcome of like taking down the order. It doesn't by any means necessary. So whatever is like, whatever anybody wants goes. Sorry, I need to syllable my words because sometimes it doesn't come out right. But she's gonna be like, anything goes, anything's fine.
Are you not apprehensive of returning to Eris?
Just don't take me back to my family. That's fine. Oh, not my family. Don't take me back to Daniela, and then it'll be fine.
We can avoid that.
Just don't take me home.
As you wish.
Well, I mean, I don't want to jinx it, but this is the most united we've been on a plan ever. Like literally ever.
And he's jinxed it.
Knock on wood, everybody.
I'd like to bring Sasha.
We need Rusa for this mission. No.
We're gonna need. We need.
We just say.
I'm not-
Now we're taking.
We need.
All I'm saying is.
Now we're speeding up the aging process.
Look, all I'm saying is.
Use Reese's magic to power the ship.
Is if we brought,
She's just getting older and older.
if we brought
If we kill
Russo,
all of the magic users, that we
She
have
gets
enough
away
for
from
the
her
water
dad.
still.
She learns to control her powers better. This is a whole different plan that I've got. Russo goes out into the world, sort of thing. Gets more worldly, learns to control her powers by using them, not by tutoring it. She obviously liked it so much when she was out there before, and she wants to make a difference. And you're keeping her cooped up, and we've seen that if you keep a daughter cooped up, so I don't know. I had a segue there, but I can't remember it now. And I think that considering she's been there before and was kidnapped by the Ekleks and had such a strong feeling against the Order, she'd be a perfect representative of Theodore to come and deal with those guys. And yeah, what do you reckon, Theodore? Get out of my house.
And 2 months
And it's
later,
okay because we'll bring Sasha to keep her company. Get out of my other house. Trust me, guys. I swear, it's all good.
Yeah, I would just rather not go home to Daniela just because.
Well, that's alright.
But
I don't want to see Aether, so we can just stay on the ship together for most of the time.
just hold up and
I
everyone's
believe
just
that
doing cool
Trey and
adventures.
I deal with official matters.
Yeah, don't send me in there.
Mostly Trey. I'm just there to be big.
In the meantime, when I just hold up in the ship, everyone's going on cool adventures.
Damn,
and
wouldn't it be
arcs,
great to
just
kill
like-
someone right now? I know, right?
Everyone's
Damn
got
it.
that.
So off they went.
Everyone's got
Solomon's
that.
Kingdoms.
Starts making like fake dummies so you can practice the art of
I'll just write it
killing.
down.
If you asked, Luft would absolutely make you anatomically correct target practice dummies that scream when they get shot. Check it out. It's just like when I got my arm cut off. Bang.
Actually, you know what? I do actually like the idea.
She
Of,
can put magic mouth on those things as well.
Yeah.
I do like the idea of going around and stuff. I think it'll help me a lot. You know.
Just be careful. People will start to think you get around.
I'm
What the fuck is
6.
wrong with you?
I'm 16.
That's all the more point. Take care of your reputation. It never heals.
Maybe I think maybe you and I should have a little sit down and talk about what things mean, because I don't know if you really know what that means.
I don't know what bowling is. I think this is all a waste of time because I did not understand that one metaphor.
I think
I
we should get a
assume-
bowling alley here in the ship. I really enjoyed my
Once we
our
leave,
bowling.
once
Talk
we
to
leave,
Luft. I will not go.
once we leave the ship, Lapis would like to buy a book
Where's
called
my
Meanings and
memory?
Oh,
Metaphors.
where's my map complete? It's upside down. Oh, if you put what I think, where is it?
Did
Where's the
you-
fucking draw the compass? Draw the compass, you bit.
I know.
I'm drawing the compass.
Hey.
Pass it to me.
I don't want it anymore.
Pass it to me.
I don't want it anymore. Yeah. And there's Io. Wait, that's you. Io.
Oh,
Io? Which one is it?
I'm a continent.
You didn't tell me you come from a continent. Irin's floating, I assume. That's why it's got hair. Corona's down there. So if I wrap this up like that, Naya is actually really small. But this is a Mercator protection, I assume. Do it, you go.
What?
No, you don't get this back. This is my map, and I like it how it
North
is.
is up.
Okay.
So what are we actually doing?
Does anyone want to see this before
Not
I fold
plan
it?
wise.
No, no, that's better.
Party wise, what are we planning on
Just
doing?
drop in an
What do you
engine
think?
I'm gonna get that
At
bowling
the
alley.
moment.
No, they had the
Yeah,
option.
what are we?
We're gonna go to the palace and talk to Theodore.
Okay.
And
And from there,
possibly this war-wounded woman, and possibly have to hunt down something unpleasant. But also maybe not, because we said we'd do that.
Yeah, so about that woman, while she was talking, I sort of like zoned out. She has I got that she has a friend who's a zoologist who studies endangered species. What was the problem with her?
I believe she is of singular focus and is likely to try and hunt down the same beast that killed her, and her friend is understandably
Oh, great.
concerned.
Okay, well, I'm good at that. Cool.
Good at-
We can do that.
Given it does not entirely detract from our current pursuits, I agree.
Yeah, might as well. It'll be good practice before we head off. That'll be good.
Yes, indeed. What happened with those?
okay, yeah, I think we should be good to head off to see Theodore then.
Yeah, I think so.
Plans coming together, gang.
Also, just want to know.
So, is the plan at the moment to head to the
Lapis
house?
did not forget. When Lapis did, in fact, hear when you said our new companion Teely. Our new companion.
Why aren't they our new companion? Why isn't that? What?
Yeah.
You
I
didn't
thought
hear.
it was like our new companion, as in Teely's the new companion. Lapis isn't.
Yeah, you're a new companion too.
Oh,
Actually, I'm technically a new companion. The only ones
Oh,
who are
'cause you
original, like these three.
And
because
this
you've been
one,
here for
She's
a
done
while.
there.
I thought
I
you
don't
were-
think I don't think Solomon
I
can
thought
do
you
it
were already
anymore. It's been a
established.
long ass time.
Yeah.
I got dragged in by the Goliath.
I'm
You still don't know their
still new
name.
to them.
we're
They-
heading off.
I've known the
to
Goliath my
Paris.
entire life, and
Sorry.
I've
That's
never
my
learned
point.
his name.
Sorry.
so-
That's right.
I thought it was like an offense on Lapis. My mistake.
Oh no, I'm not forgetting you.
I'm just thinking of. I might
When did
have.
we pick up Teely again?
I have no idea what's happening.
We really just showed up in one
We're
of their
heading
clash
off
fights.
to the palace.
That was when we were back in time. Shit, yeah.
Alright.
Wait, did we bring you back from the time travel? Well, that was
Retcon,
after the time travel.
retcon what I
Pick me up the
said.
next one.
Retcon what I said. That's just me not listening. I was too busy trying to
We're
criticize.
heading to
Check out me
the
stitchy timeline in my
palace.
head.
Anyway, yes, we
Off
are
to
heading
the
Would you like me to
palace.
draw you up a timeline?
We're going.
It's really hard to work out what happened when because we
Chronological
just fought a lot of
order.
Egglax.
Non-chronological
Through there.
Going to
timeline.
the palace.
Yeah.
Let's go, palace time.
Okay, so you guys are headed to the palace.
Yes.
Yes.
Solomon puts on his polished chainmail.
Forget what I said.
I don't. I like.
Anyway, yes, we are going to the palace.
Okay. You head to the palace where, as you guys are in discussion, you guys arrive there, and you do see like Cena is walking in just now holding like what looks like kind of like a satchel worth of like apothecary goods and stuff. She just waves at you. She waves at the guards, gestures you in, without too much hassle. You guys are let in. Cena herself leaves to put her the shit she brought away. Comes back. Theodore will be Theodore will be ready to see you in just a few minutes. And then after a few moments, two individuals walk out. They seem to be laden in armor, look to be guards of some kind. Walk out. They're amid discussion, and then they gesture to Cena, saying, "He's ready to see us." And then Cena kind of escorts you into the room. It's a smaller room, not like a massive meeting hall. It's more of an intimate affair. Just a small table. Theodore seems to be sat at the end of it with a concerned look on his face, but also pleased to see you guys.
Theodore, it is a pleasure as always.
Welcome. Take a seat, of course. Cena, you're welcome to join us as well if you'd like. I'm just going to cut to the chase. And he slides a piece of paper, about an A3 piece of paper across to you guys to have a look at. Basically, the piece of paper has this watermark on it, insignia of the order. You recognize it instantly. And there is, and on the top, who reads Thieves' Cant?
I can.
I think. Let me just double check.
I can.
There you go, Lapis.
Yeah, Lepus has Thieves' Cant.
Lapis is like this.
Thieves' Cant isn't actually a language. It's
Oh no,
a
I don't.
code.
Never mind. Undercommon is what I was thinking of.
Thieves'
Go,
Cant.
Lapis.
Thieves' Cant.
Well, it is written in common, and to all of you, it is gibberish. But you being able to read this code that you picked up through either your delinquents at school or other means, the first word in kind of a larger font is bounty.
Oh no.
So this is a bounty, huh?
What?
Oh, let's
Well-
go.
Anyways, guys.
The next few lines go into a name and a general description of what you look like, each of you. And there is a 1,500 gold bounty on each of you.
So she's
So it's all equal.
she's gonna just be like, do you mind if like?
And there's an additional 3,000 if all of you are captured.
So Lapis is kind of gonna be like, can you? I think I know what's going on here. Do you mind if I just like take a look at it?
Theodore,
She's gonna very slowly decipher.
what does this say? Why is Lapis able to read it?
Because she's cool.
It's
I do not doubt. Children are intelligent. You should see it.
It is a bounty placed upon each and every one of your heads.
Is everyone interested in like leaving? Because I think maybe we should leave.
Is this-
Bounty? Placed by whom? Are they not illegal?
I know, bounties are very legal.
We should. I'm going to say
Well,
this. We should.
it shouldn't be. While the text is in code, the insignia on the page is not.
Do you mean to say this highly illegal and clandestine organization has placed a public reward for us?
Yep.
While I and my government and associates can do our every attempt to quash such a bounty, there remain channels through which such bounties remain active.
Is the signature in these cards?
There is no signature on it.
Oh, there is no signature.
No, it just says bounty. It has like your names, vague visual descriptions on each of you. 1,500 gold
It
for
even
each of
has
you.
Lapis's name. What the
Does it say where to bring us?
I was going to say, does this? If it is a bounty, surely there is a
Lapis, roll
method.
an intelligence check.
There is a method to redeem it, is there not?
Ooh. That's a 10.
Other than what you've discerned with your knowledge of these, you can't decipher this info.
Look, I think what we're being told here, like, lines up with what we're going to do anyway, because we want to get out of here no matter what.
It is an
But-
insult for one. My armor is worth 1,500 gold pieces at least.
But,
Let alone my form, my faith.
however, just putting it on the table, if we were to have, well, if we were to be captured by someone, I mean, surely we'd have to be taken to someone that's important or somewhere that's important. So, just putting it on the table, if we wanted information, maybe we just let someone capture one of us.
I believe at this point we have made ourselves quite conveniently bait.
I can't say it because she doesn't know, but I want you to know I would have been like, I think you would have known a lot more about getting caught than the rest of us, yeah, but I can't.
Got him.
God.
Surely this is exactly what we want. It draws attention to us from the very people that we are hunting, and only the desperate will take such a low sum. At this point, I believe it is perfect. And, as I said, it detracts from the Order's other investigations and activities around the people we wish to protect. Though, I do understand it is concerned.
Yeah. It's dangerous.
You are familiar with bounties, Tywin. Is this unreasonable? Is it expected? Should we be concerned?
For us, I would agree it's a little rough.
Does your organization, your former organization, I should say, cater to these sort of contracts?
I mean, none of my contracts have anything about capturing, so...
I'm sure, but I mean to ask, are we likely to face your former colleagues?
God, I hope not, but, I mean... Hey, the sorts of mercenaries that work for the Assassin's Guild, they're mercenaries, I'm sure. If any of them are affiliated with the Order, as was brought up beforehand, then yeah, I don't see why they wouldn't take this.
I suppose it is concerning that we have to fear not only the Order, but those outside of it who are lured in by the money itself. Still,
I mean, I would say I'm better than anyone else I came across in the Assassin's Guild. I'm not worried about them.
then I'm sure we're safe.
That is.
She's just gonna keep it.
Can you see whether it says any
These
sort
can't,
of
by the
thing?
way, it's not like a code. It's more like it just looks like normal text, but to other people it's gibberish.
To Shanks's
okay,
pony we
because I was
run.
looking it up,
Come get him.
and I'm just thinking, like, if I wrote down, like, random sentences, would that count as a police count?
Sure.
Sorry?
Does it look like it says anything about like death, or is it just like solely capturing?
No, it says
Dead or alive?
I know they want us captured, but like if we, that's what I want to know.
It says dead or alive, but if you can bring them in, there's an additional payment.
She's just gonna be like,
They
so-
want us for something.
she's gonna look kind of like a freak out, like, do you want me to be honest? It says here, dead or alive, for the individual,
Right.
but is it dead or alive for the group, or the group has to be
It's,
alive?
I think it's alive for the.
If you can bring all seven, if all seven of you can be procured alive, there is an additional payment.
So if we're all together and alive, then they want us alive, but like, it's dead or alive for the individual, which is very.
Most of you guys won't have experienced this, but some of us in the group have been captured by them once, and
I think I'm trying.
and if they've, I mean, we got out, but if they've worked on their security a bit and fixed it up, if they capture us, I mean, we might just be stuck You know? Like just stuck in a world that we don't know. Forever.
We never really did work out what they were doing with us at that point, did we?
They wanted information from us.
Well, yes, obviously, but
What
beyond
for?
that is still rather enigmatic, isn't it?
I think we might have got out way before their plans.
I mean,
Oh,
I
yeah.
think there was mention like way back when this was session 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
That you
Yeah,
did
I
come
remember.
across you came across some notes talking about individual latent magic within most of you, if not all of you.
Is it okay if Lapis tries again with the intelligence check? Or do you think it only just...
It's more of like you glanced at it and you didn't gain anything.
So if you were to like properly sit down and read
Can
it,
we
Maybe.
take a copy of this, Theodore?
Yeah.
Concerning.
Are you asking that someone? Or-
I'm assuming we'll get a copy of it.
Yeah, we have
We can-
several of these. In just the past hour or so, we've come across at least 50 copies of this.
Well, here's the thing about bounties. They last a long fucking time. In fact, they go up, generally. The longer that they're steaming on it. So, why don't we put this to the side? Right? Why don't we just go ahead with what our plan is? If our plan's not working out, we come back here, we do this. This is more dangerous. I'm scared of this one.
She
this
said-
one isn't just going to be on this continent. This one's going to be everywhere.
She's just gonna...
Well, yeah. So maybe we'll accidentally come across our plan anyway.
Lapis
I mean, well,
is
this
gonna
plan,
gently
yeah.
grab one of the... and like kind of take it. Even though he said you can take one, she's just gonna be like, I'll take this anyway. So that you stuff it in her pocket.
Thank you for bringing this to our concern, Theodore. Is there
This
any-
was definitely a conversation to be had in person instead of via emissaries.
Where'd you find this?
One of our spy masters was doing his general duties and came across this in some of the more derelict taverns around the city. It has spread like wildfire. While the individual sum may not impress you, the total 13,500 is life-changing for many.
Indeed. Do you believe we should be concerned at this stage? How long ago was it found?
We found the first one not but 7 or so hours ago.
My primary concern is for our airship. While we individually are not necessarily easy to track down, it is large, recognizable, and, given the Order's proclivity for bombings, incredibly vulnerable when we are not on board. While I have secured...
Sina pipes into this. What if you are planning on going somewhere, going places? What is stopping you from allocating some additional funding for fuel and just keeping the ship in the air, contacting your crew and getting them to land when you need to leave again?
That is a wise suggestion, see?
It
Fitting
is
for
much.
one such
It is
a-
much harder to, like. While yes, a airship is easy to spot in the sky. If they use the cloud cover effectively, they should be able to.
Hard to reach without
evade.
resources.
Yes, they would have to dedicate more manpower and more time, more effort to, so, as one would say, ground you.
And we are harder to find at night.
That is
Oh, I forgot about that.
yes. You do have advantage. Your ship has advantage on stealth checks during the night.
Okay.
Well, I think whatever we do, we need to do it today.
I
We need to
agree.
start today. We can't dilly-dally around anymore.
As for the matter at hand, the one that I mentioned to you, Sina's pipe, so she is at best at least a while away now. When she arrives, I can contact any one of you, as I'm familiar with you. If need be, I can even send her to. She has some magical capability of her own. She is an erratic one. I apologize in advance for her mannerisms.
You need not. We are well familiar with difficult characters. I am told.
Okay. All right.
Let me finish. Let me finish. Let me finish.
I am told I am difficult to reason
Okay.
with myself.
All right. Fine.
Thank you.
Saved yourself.
And Tywin.
God. Sound like Tyler. Anyway, while I do not mean to dismiss your concern or your request, I
course,
agree
I
we
will-
must make haste.
I will try and delay, or at least dissuade her from engaging whatever mission she has took upon herself as long as possible.
Please, offer her our services or
I
at
can
least
probably,
our contact.
if you remain, I know that you have oft traveled to other planets and other planes, but if you remain on this planet, I can transport her to you, if need be, worst case scenario. But I will make sure to send you a message to see if you can return here, because that would probably be the easiest. But if that is not possible, I'll send her to you.
That sounds good. Thank you.
She's been keeping me updated because I was, of course, worried about her. In the most recent messages where she was recapping her foray, she mentioned something about rescuing a clutch of dragon eggs.
Fuck, I knew it would be a dragon. I knew it would be a dragon. I knew it would be a dragon. And now we know it's a dragon.
And it's going to be a pretty dragon as well. We got one of the gem ones.
Fuck. Fuck. Probably the same one that I got playing on the campaign. Dragons. God damn it.
Killed one of them before, but it was a sort of pseudo dragon, wasn't it? Nice dragon. We've killed dragons. We killed a dragon. We got lucky. We killed it.
You killed a child dragon.
If I killed a child, am I still killing a person? A child, not people. Huh? Distinguish
But
it.
yes, I appreciate your eagerness to help. It means a lot, and I will be indebted to you greatly.
As we already are to you, Seema, think nothing of it.
Wasn't there supposed to be some sort of good news? Or
Well,
was this the good news?
The bounty was potentially good.
The bounty was potentially good news as an avenue, as a lead,
As it
Okay,
turns
that's
out,
right.
it is.
but also bad news because it is a bounty. on your
Fine.
head.
I just got my hopes up that the fucking hell.
I mean,
About-
if
About that, Lapis is gonna quickly interject. I've like read all sorts of stuff like this before. I can like take a closer look if you like to find any leads. If you guys are okay with that.
You might as well. You got a copy of it.
If you're okay with that, I don't know if you really need.
You can take a coffee. Copy. You may take a
Can I
coffee.
I'll also take a coffee, actually. Yeah.
I like
want
to
this is not
have
the time.
chai lattes with 2 sugars.
You may take a coffee. And young miss, Theodore looks at you. I can't keep bailing you out.
You
What do you mean-
can't.
What do you mean bailing her out?
What do you mean can't keep? This has only happened once.
Yes,
This isn't my first rodeo.
but decapitating a man.
I beg your pardon?
Wait, weren't you there for that?
No.
I was
Solomon was like
Theodore,
there,
I'm
but
sure
not
you
there. as in
misunderstand. This
person
is
was
merely
not
a
there.
child. She has not.
Fill you in later,
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Solomon.
look,
Indeed.
It's a metaphor. You don't understand metaphors.
Yes,
Solomon.
I've had this exact.
Indeed.
Yes, I've had this, over and over again from like 3 different people. It's cool.
I know. You've probably been condescended to or talked to greatly. But I did my best to, without showing too much favoritism, help you guys.
In my
Don't
defense.
abuse that.
In my defense.
In your defense,
Lapis,
there is a-
Lapis, Lapis.
He wasn't
Just say,
present.
just say thank you. Just say thank you.
Thank you, Theodore. I appreciate your kindness.
Good. Full
That is-
stop. Full
Don't say the word.
stop.
Don't say the word. But
Full
That is-
stop.
You are boisterous like my daughter.
That is
But-
I was being gentle, by the way.
Good.
What do you mean by boisterous, by the way? This is Devin talking now.
Captain, would
Calm
you care
down,
to
it's
propose a
literally
plan?
Devin,
just
not
about to
Lapis,
ask, did you
asking what
wanna-
boisterous
Voices
means.
like
You can go for
big,
it. Go
big
sprig it.
energy.
You got the words.
Well,
It's a nice way of saying troublemaker.
we were
I see.
we were actually planning on leaving fairly shortly. Kind of to make amends of what happened in Sorana, in Eris, and to kind of follow potentially new leads about the Order in other parts. And we kind of wanted to run by sort of what we were planning to do, and in hopes that you might be okay with the idea that we use your name to try and spread good around the city.
My name is a double-edged
Listen.
sword in Zorana.
Precisely. We wish to blunt one edge as it is.
You're getting better at metaphors as well.
It is to do with smithing of steel.
Oh, I see, I see.
Intimately familiar.
I'm so I'm a
Have
five
you noticed? I need something that goes clang so I can ting ting. But I can dice. Does that work? Yeah, it's close. I need like a nice, like a Milo.
Do you have
tin.
metal dice? Clink
Yeah.
them together. Does that work?
No, it's too. It's not loud enough. This one might be. It's too jingly.
Yeah.
Lapis is gonna.
On that note, now that you mention it, there is some good news outside of the bounty.
Oh.
A rubber bounty, but bigger.
A date undecided, but
A date.
I'm just going to. I'm going to all the dates.
a date
Oh,
undecided.
LaGru lonely.
There will be a conference held to initiate.
With more fish people?
Hey,
This will be a direct conference between the representatives of Zorana and Marin to discuss discuss some sort of truce and peace. There is no promises to be made, but it is a start. And I guess that is as good news as any.
And this would be the perfect time to visit Eris, preceding that.
We ask that we may act as your official envoy in extending this offer
And I assume we detail the plan to him.
to Aether, and with your combined writs, we may be able to repair some of your, and by extension, Erin's reputation. At the very least, it cannot hurt. Unless, I suppose, it inadvertently bolsters the war effort, and well,
More food for the soldiers.
yes,
There is a
indeed.
the truce condition for our side is that we remain our own people, free from the much more thoroughly militaristic ways of Zorana. And that is what I will and my representatives will present when the conference date is decided. You may roll a persuasion check with advantage.
I'm not trying to make policies for him. I'm just saying,
No,
can
no.
you get into?
Yeah, still there's a persuasion check with advantage involved.
It's 13. I think I'm on -1. Yeah.
I will provide you with some officiating papers saying that you act in my name.
I mean, would it be possible that you reach out to Aether in advance, detailing this aid you seek to give his nation, so that we may go in forearmed as it is?
I think it would be better if you present the plan to him rather than myself. Even though there is a potential truce in the works, there will be still mistrust if I directly contact him.
I understand. I merely wished to potentially save us a week of travel time to be turned around by a hostile nation. All the same, it will be done.
Actually, no, we can contact him, can't we? He's given Solomon explicit permission to contact him via one of his subordinates. I remember that
Did you
much.
have like data in your core book?
No.
You should do that. That is such a good
I
idea.
don't have room in that book.
well, make room in the
Which brings me to
No,
something I
just
wrote down a
Staple
minute
more
ago.
pages.
Unrelated.
Ah.
Once we're out of here.
Yeah, so he starts writing out like a letter, pulls out a wax seal, makes it look real official, and hands you a writ.
Our wax is worthless. We have to break it several times.
I know, but
Yeah,
still,
yeah, I agree. Cool.
the
Plus one writ.
plus one writ. Are there any other matters you would like to discuss?
What else did we say we had to talk to Theodore about?
Was there anything else?
I'd like Rusa to start training with her powers for me.
Did you say?
No.
I think that's all we discussed. So I think that might be it, but
So Theodore, I'm gonna be out of town. So you reckon you can watch over Sasha while I'm gone? Or at least you're...
It's one more mouth to feed. It's no big issue. She is a good friend of Rusa as of late, and I think Rusa will appreciate the company, and so will Sasha. It is considered done.
Thank you. Alright, I think that's everything.
okay.
Well, I wish you the best of luck. If there's anything I can do to assist, let me know.
Noted. Expect maybe letters from time to time. Okay, see ya. And I'll get up and I'll head off.
Yeah. Yes, we will leave.
Lovely.
She's just gonna like, I'm gonna get started on this and kind of.
Sina will escort you out.
I'm happy to study it with you.
I will also remain contactable if you need. I will remain in touch, as mentioned.
It would be
I'll get to you in a minute.
If you, though I am in Theodore's court, if there is an extenuating circumstance and you need the assistance, do let me know.
We would not impose on you any further than we have already. Rest assured, we will hopefully be able to aid your friend as well.
She, in her waking moments, we have discussed a little about getting her some armed assistance, some people more trained in combat. And she has promised great monetary recompense if you are able to assist her. So that is an additional reward, other than doing me just an amazing favor. That lies ahead.
Returning the favor would be enough as is. I am sure we do not need any monetary recompense. How hard can it be? It's an admiral. Fantastic.
I have three ideas. I don't think I've talked to Theodore directly about it, but can we, in response to the whole keep the airship up high, can we get a whole, just a whole bag of gravel, but they're all sending stones? How much do sending stones cost? Because they seem incredibly useful if we're going to have you bring down the airship, but only one of us has sending and they can do it.
She can infinitely contact Rosalind.
Yeah, but that's one of them. I want
If
I want to
other
be able to give
people
out
need
sending
to do
stones to
it-
everyone we meet. Be like, hey, bro, I don't want to have this spell prepared. Have a rock instead. To be frank.
Also, if you get an entire gravel sack worth of sending stones, how are you going to know which ones are paired to which?
Just shout into the bag.
They're gonna have matching smiley faces on them.
We spend a day just painting the stones.
Sending stones are surely expensive, right?
They are quite expensive.
It can't be. What are they? Common? Uncommon? It's a single spell.
Yeah, even common and uncommon is going to be expensive.
Common's like
when you're
Bag of them.
when you're getting
Common's
a
like
bag.
100 gold P. I don't mean an actual bag.
No, I
mean
know, but
yeah.
even a bunch of them, I feel like that's going to fucking
It would
out.
be
The
nice
reward
if
for
any of
turning
us.
time in be enough to fit the bill.
What I want is something that we can basically go and it goes through the airship's loudspeakers to everyone on board. Be like, calm down, and everyone
Is
goes, calm
this
down.
on?
There's no official cost, so I'm just looking at an average of what I'm getting, and it's anywhere from about 300 to 500 a set.
Are they rare or uncommon or what are they? Fuck. We can't make them, can we? Can Luft make them?
Luft can make a set, I think.
She doesn't have proficiency in Arcana, that's no point. She can't do shit with that. Ah, damn. Okay, that's an idea. Okay, we need a set. We need a few sets. Maybe I'll ask Theodore if he's got any spare.
It's an uncommon, so,
Oh, okay.
but it's the better side of uncommons.
They're good.
Yeah.
Okay. Spotlights on the airship, on the underside, so that if we get attacked at night, we go.
What does the
Light-
spotlight do? Just point at them.
It just points. I don't know. Just show it.
Illuminates the combat.
Just to scream.
I guess actually, to be fair, even in If it's darkness, then most of us have disadvantage, but I'm just thinking about it. What was the other one I had to think of?
You can. Any of the stuff is good as long as it's stuff that we can make while on the ship or there, because we don't have time to prepare.
I'm just thinking, there's all this shit we got to worry about now.
You can install a spotlight onto a ship while going there.
You get bombed like a motherfucker. These guys are just Irish. I knew it. Terrible with a lot of them. Yeah, and I don't know what else. I'll stop now. Thank you. Do continue.
When we've left, if Trey's already got a head start, she's going. Lapis is gonna like come up to you. Wait, did you ask me that when I'm like with you or behind?
Well, because you were going to take a coffee, I would have said
Oh yeah.
You can take multiple copies if you want.
Copies?
to help study with that.
So let's just assume we have a copy with us. She's be like, you want to help me like decipher it?
I mean, I can try. I'm all down for learning new languages, and reading this seems quite important if the Order are going to be using it a lot.
Yeah, I can show you how these can't work if you like. I forgot what else I was gonna say. Like, yeah, I can help you with like these can't. It'll be exciting. It's really fun to learn. I learn. It's kind of hard to like learn, but like you get it the more you do it.
With you as my guide, I'm sure I'll be able to.
She like smiles, and you can see like all her teeth as she gives you a big smile. Besides, the one thing I just cannot get is, was it like the signature, like who made it?
There wasn't.
It would be like the location, if there was a location on it, I think.
Yeah. Because it's very straightforward, you know, just like.
Sign me one of the fucking Equlax.
But
Ellen Eckler.
if you can help me find something that I can't, or vice versa, then I think it'd be a big help for all of us when we get to this.
I think we can definitely do that whilst we're traveling down to Eris, so.
Oh, I remember two things I had to get.
But yeah. Let's just make a direct line to the airship, inform the crew what's happening, and set off. Is my plan.
Also, Trey, you frequent libraries and places of knowledge often, right? Have you come across the author named Azure?
Azure?
The Asimar guy, he said, wrote about a race called Gaians when I was researching.
Can I check my
Sorry,
notes?
come again. Sorry, I missed the
I
first.
went out to research alien races, found
Yeah,
this
yeah, I
one
remember that.
called Gaians, and wanted to know who the author was, and I got a name, Azure.
Yeah.
And I guess I'm just going to see whether or not I've read anything. from
Yeah,
this
sure.
person.
Roll a history check.
Okay. Oh my god, it landed back in the thing, but it's a natural 20, so 22, but I don't know if you want to count it.
As long as it didn't land off the table.
It did, it literally landed back in its right spot as a natural 20. Yeah.
I'm good, even with a natural 20, given that you're basically like doing a needle in a haystack sort of thing, like in your research for other things, you might have come across texts by this guy named Azure, but you don't know like much about him beyond that.
Well, the name sounds familiar, but I can't say I've really learned much about him in specific.
Okay.
His work comes up in texts that I've read quite often, but
Do you at least know the kinds of text his work is, usually?
yeah.
Would
I know what his like,
scientific research, mostly stuff about interplanar travel,
Oh, wait.
stuff about biology, things along those lines.
I went to the Feywild. It was a lot simpler there.
well, he does a lot of research in biology and he's looked into the intraplanar travel as well, which has always been interesting to me, so
Sounds a lot like nerd shit.
I guess that must mean I'm a nerd.
GG's got 'em.
I remember two things that we had to look at. Three things. Have I had a chance to go back to Herman and Herbert and get my armor?
Yes,
What
your
are their
armor is Mika.
Mika and Eli.
Mika and Eli.
Herman and Herbert's not bad. Anyway,
Take that. Use it somewhere.
Yeah,
in picking it up, can I have a word with them about sending stones? Or the ability to have a thing that links to another thing and makes the sound go loud? Or just, sending stones?
yes. Well, your armor. Wait.
The craft. I can barely tell it from when I handed it to you. Thank you.
Oh, sorry.
Right. We didn't want to take away your craftsmanship, but on the enhance, what was already there.
I admire your craftsmanship in turn.
The armor is like they take the armor they gave you back and fit you out with the upgraded armor.
Solomon spends a full fucking 2 hours there then. That's how long it takes him to get in and out of clothes.
What does naked Solomon look like?
Fast. He's fucking fast. So fast if he's not wearing armor.
Yeah, and your armor upgrade is complete if you'd like to add it to your.
It now has, you know the classic Alphonse Elric look? Like, now it's got right down to that sort of dull blue-grey sheen.
Yeah, nice.
Solomon's right on top of that. Holy Mantle spends however long just drawing cities back on it.
What is your armor upgrade for the folks on the table?
For everyone, I now have adamantium armor. So, if I go up against like a horde of goblins that only hit me on a 20, or like a horde of anything with less than a plus, no, it's not a plus 6 at the moment, it will be a plus 6 in time. Anything with less than a plus 4, they only hit me on a 20, and it's no longer a crit.
Nice.
So now I don't get rocked. I don't get socked by that one guy with the hammer as often. I still take a shitload of damage, but immune to crits basically. They just turn into normal hits. But it's very, very similar to his previous stuff, but now all the breastplates, all the pauldrons have this dull blue-grey stuff, and it doesn't scratch at all. Anytime he bumps against it doesn't just leave like those little hair things, it just glides off it. Suspiciously.
Awesome.
Feel free to add adamantine plate to your character.
We will do so gladly.
You do notice around the shop there are a few new additions of weapons.
Well, tell me all about it, man.
I got a hammer and a dinger. Like, that's not much else I can do. Unless there's any wands that do cool stuff. I don't have that much money though. I need to sending stones.
Well, one of the things you notice is a double-edged battle axe. One side, like fully, like a perfectly created blade, and the other one, it seems to be like fractured and shattered in places, but some sort of magical essence is keeping all of the pieces there in the shape of that blade still.
The shattered axe, like that one tavern room. Wow.
I say, it appears this weapon is damaged. You can hardly sell that.
Excuse me.
Shoddy craftsmanship.
It is not damaged. Would you like to see what it does?
I suppose.
As he finishes putting on his good armor.
They pull out like a kind of like a hay filled like test dummy basically.
Yeah.
Though this axe seems a bit heavier for any of these older gentlemen to wield, they still wield it with some strength. And they take the normal edge, and they take a swing, acts as a normal axe.
Big chop.
Then they spin it with the fractured segments facing towards the test dummy, take a few steps back and attack. And you see these fragments right towards the target and then reform the blade.
I see. It's Valentine, but it's an axe. Pretty cool.
I stand corrected. My apologies.
And you see like each fragment basically as a frag grenade just rips through the hay bales and then reforms the blade edge.
Oh, then certainly.
you also see what doesn't look like much from initial glance, but you basically see kind of a longsword that has been decorated, or either through forgery or like either through blacksmithing or through like additional like craftsmanship. Looks like kind of like an oversized syringe. This one is not as demonstrable on the test figures, but
A long sword, so like as in like it's cut like a syringe.
no, it's cut. It's got the blade of like it's got the blade of like a normal longsword, but it's mocked up to look like a syringe. Through this one is not demonstrable on the test dummies, but it's basically whoever it is attuned to the item can heal some of the damage they inflict.
Why? That does sound interesting. So it, in a sense, leeches the life from their victim. Target, I mean to say. How concerning. All the same, these weapons are remarkable, and I expect nothing less from your events, but I meant to ask about a far more simple item. Do you have something that would let myself or other members of my employ easily communicate some distance with, say, those upon an airship?
Well, if you're talking for communication between two individuals, that's easy enough to do. We can custom create some item that allows a larger group to communicate amongst each other, but that is a bit more pricey.
I believe we have a companion who can quite easily reroute the sound from something into a larger mouthpiece. I was merely wondering if there was a way we could communicate over some distance.
That can be arranged, yes. How many people would you like to be involved in this communication? We saw your troop at the previous hostage incursion. We could set it up so that each of you could communicate with each other freely across the distance.
While that is indeed enticing, I was only in mind to talk to our airship should it be above the ground. All the same, if you could write me, say, a quote on such items, I am sure I will be able to return to my party and see if we can finance such an incredible device.
Sure. Well, if you're looking for just a pair of standing stones, we could do that for. Given that you're a return customer, 350 gold.
I see.
And then, if you're looking for a set of rings that would allow you to communicate amongst each other, there is it's a 300 base cost for each ring, and then an increasing enchantment cost for additional people added to this communication system. And once the network is set, you cannot add or detract more devices to it. So you could give each of your troop a ring, and they would all be able to talk amongst each other telepathically.
Why, marvelous. And what distances do these two items function over?
Sending stones would function whatever the base sending stone devices. Yeah. The rings require any compatriots that you need to talk to be within, I believe, it's 1 mile.
1 mile? That is remarkable. We had a companion who could previously speak to our minds, and they were fairly impressive. Either way, I will return. I thank you again for the honor. And
so, just to clarify, the ring system, that's like a very gradual but exponentially cost based on how many rings you want to create.
Yes, I'd like to talk to the entire city.
Fantastic. 300 base, and then you go up.
So if it's 2 people, it's 600. If it's 3 people, then each ring becomes 325. 4 people becomes 350 each.
Q.
Thanks for the time, gang. That's to all of you.
So this is becoming more hip, more and more hip.
The only thing I need now is, and what I felt before, we said that when we finally left, I would make Tealy +1 armor on the trip
yeah.
there. And also I've realized I can't make Tealy +1 armor because it's mostly leather and I'm not going to fuck with that. I also don't have proficiency in leather working tools, so that's a Luft's problem. Long story short, I'd like to gather the materials and Luft's help to hopefully start that on the trip. But I can't roll for it.
Yeah.
Because you're already wearing skin, what's the point?
Skin.
Then again,
burnt
I'm
torches.
putting on more metal, so that's fair, I guess.
Yeah.
Metal on metal action is fine.
The Baron's idiot.
Should we take a break?
Yes, I was gonna suggest that after that, all of that. So yes, we will take a break and we'll be back soon. Goodbye.
we resume after I torment Jordan with a packet of snakes. But yes, I hand it back to you guys. This is mostly a you guys oriented session.
We doing shit. Out here up in it. Original OG.
Stop.
I haven't used his voice in like 2 months. Let me do what I want.
Actually, Lapis is gonna do something with Solomon. I don't know where Solomon's gonna be right now.
So it's just,
Lapis is like, I'm gonna go do a good deed. I don't know what the good deed is or why it's a good deed, but I'm gonna do a good
did you
deed.
say doing it with Solomon or for Solomon?
She wants
Solomon's
to talk to
just
Solomon.
doing his thing. He's learning what a spotlight looks like.
How do you do fellow kids?
Solomon, I have to ask you something.
Ah, Lapis, hello.
Since we know you guys know a lot of people, you don't happen to know a guy called Dees, right?
Dees? I cannot say I have heard of him.
And she's doing like that. She can't
Roll up your next character, Devin.
She's like, these nuts.
I do not understand. Is that his first or last name?
Oh, well, like the next time Theodore, you need help from someone, ask Theodore if he knows who these nuts is. These, last name, Nuts.
Very well. He sounds like an interesting character.
Oh, he's fantastic.
This reminds me of when Namu was trying to teach me humor. It did not end well.
I can imagine. Alright, that's all I want to do, sorry.
And while I have you here, Lapis, if you don't mind, I have something to say to you. I must apologize, in a sense. I have treated you harshly and, as it has been pointed out, in a condescending manner, which may be quite unfair. It was only when brought up to me by Luft that I realized the difference between the way that I treat the two of you, considering the similarity of your situation. I have always seen her as competent and treated her as a peer because I respected her for her skill. I understand that by my nature I am rather inflexible, and while I see this as a strength, when a conflict arises within this party, I frankly cannot resolve it if it conflicts with my views. As such, and given the advice of Terina, I feel I should give you a better chance as it is to prove yourself as a member of this party rather than just our charge. I am indeed sorry for having treated you as such and spoken so harshly.
Lapis is gonna be like, taken, is aback, like just genuinely being like,
Surprised,
shocked.
yeah.
She's gonna be taken aback a little bit. She's like, that's all good, Solomon. I accept your apology.
Or at least that's what I would have said,
Oh,
had I not just heard from Theodore himself that you beheaded
here
some.
we
My apology stands, Lapis, and I am sure that this is merely a misunderstanding. I will continue to try and help you both physically and spiritually, for it seems that you are definitely in need of guidance. All the same, please, while you travel with us, try to be mindful of our image.
Okay, so, I do want you to know, and I'm being genuine, I really do hope we can be friends.
Well, of course we can be friends, Lapis. I am merely saying that in doing so, I hope I can come to respect you.
Oh, good.
I don't know if that was backhanded insult or not.
I can be friends, but I might not respect you as a friend.
Not yet.
I'd like to.
Oh, she's gonna be like, oh, good. Likewise. And, she's gonna walk off. But, in her head, she's gonna be like, oh, thank God he didn't fucking try to convert me to payroll.
Not today,
Oh, that's
but
coming.
later.
That's coming.
Oh, yeah.
You need guidance of the spirit, I can help. Here, watch. Tywin. Pray.
What?
I saw you do it once now.
I'm
One day
oh
you
no,
did
that's
it.
giving me a horrible thought. Someone's just like, on your knees, Tywin. He's like, what? Pray.
You heard me.
Oh, thank God you just meant pray. But yeah, that's
Good
all.
boy.
I never said I was a nice guy.
But yeah, she's gonna also quickly be like, oh, Trey, when you're ready, just let me know if you want to start with the thieves' kind of stuff.
Yeah. I'll make sure that we start heading off first, so you have some time to relax and stuff. But I'll knock on your door when I'm ready to go.
Oh, good.
And with that, I'm gonna go talk to Rosalind. I'll inform her of what we've just found out being the bounties on our heads. Well, that's what I'm going to ask. Like, and that's not going to do anyway, because our plan is to try and keep the ship up.
Yeah.
So regardless, it was going to come with a price, and I kind of want to do that. So inform of the plan of moving, in like almost immediately, sort of thing, and with the factor of now putting in more work and stuff, that there will be a pay increase coming ahead with that. So just making
I
sure
appreciate
that
it. I can have the ship ready in a few hours.
if that's
for lift
okay.
off. Yeah. Yes. The pay increase is your prerogative, but we will need additional funding for the fuel
Of course.
to keep the ship aloft. Should we stay in the air at all times, or should we take off if there is danger, and then just take evasive maneuvers? At all times might be a massive
Drain on
both fuel and money,
Of
but
course.
it's ultimately your decision. We can keep the ship aloft for a few, up to about a week at a time, if need be.
We can always try our best to try and land in spaces that might not be seen as
Up
well.
to
and-
just spaces where there's no easy access to
Yeah.
the ship.
Yeah,
And-
up to
and
you.
if
If you want us to stay in the air, we'll stay in the air. If you want us to stay on the ground and then take off if need be, then we can do that
I
too.
think that might be a better.
The whole problem is someone's going to sneak on board the ship. As we
Someone
say.
already has.
That's my
Yeah.
point. If someone can sneak on board the ship, it's now got locks on all the doors
Yeah.
that are hard as fuck to get through.
If you see anything that might be of danger, even if we're not on the ship, you have the
Don't admit anyone.
yeah. Don't allow anybody on board.
Don't let them touch it.
And if you see there is behavior going around and we're not there, just
Take off.
take off. Land when you feel like it's safe to do so.
Yeah.
Are doors really difficult to get through now? I mean, anyone who sticks aboard for any period of time would hear anyone moving around who's screaming out
It
shit
still
buckets.
doesn't mean that it's not going to get attacked
Whatever.
while being on
I'm
it.
drunk.
What
I
if some
think
dude
I would like to have hoped.
I
like,
never got that phrase stuck in your head now.
It's bad.
it's not. It's was it poop?
Flatulence.
Flatulence.
So
Similar toilet humor.
I'd hope that given that we put a fucking passphrase on, we should just let like certain people. Oh, fucking useless. I hope that doesn't.
I don't want to roleplay this out because it's boring. But I would like to.
More arrows.
No.
More arrows, more gotcha.
I would like to, like, basically, essentially, on my way back to the ship, I'm just gonna find someone, like, in a bar who looks like they, someone who moves around. So whether that be an adventurer or a lumberjack or whatever, just someone who moves in this city, and I am going to pay them a platinum and give them a stack
With the gold.
of hold on, give me a sec. I'm gonna give them 150 of my business cards. Okay, and a platinum, and I just tell them, like, until these run out, every day or couple days, just put one of these in a different place.
Okay.
So it just, essentially the intention is, it looks like possibly I could still be here. It'll at least sow a little bit of doubt for those who aren't completely in the know, that maybe Tywin might still be working around
Roll
in
a
this city.
persuasion check with advantage.
Okay. I mean, I'm alright. I'm okay. 14.
Yeah, I can do that. I'll make sure it's done.
And just so you know, if I come back and I've found that you've done what I've asked completely, and you haven't just put them all in one spot, and you did it over time and stuff, which I've got ways to find out. If that happens, then there'll be a bit more in it for you.
Good doing business. You see good.
Okay. Alright, and then I go back to the ship.
Anything else would like to do as preparatory?
Should I get the sending stones? We've got Tarina able to contact. What about you, the captain?
Well, Tarina can contact Rosalind. Rosalind can't contact back.
And if she can reply with a message.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but if Rosalind
She
needs to
can't.
say something, she can't.
No.
Can we get the sending stones and then use the magic mouth spell that Luft knows to basically turn it into like a speaker system for the ship? When something comes in through the sending stones, it broadcasts across.
Yeah, that can be arranged. Are you going to just go buy them now?
Yeah, I suppose just go buy them.
Actually, there is one thing I want to quickly do.
Well, 350 gold.
And also whatever materials I need to help lift make better leather armor for 2. So presumably just like 1 cow.
You
Just
know,
the whole cow.
you know the bottle stuff that I've got? Excuse me. I'm gonna just put a few more of those out with like the little thing I drew. But I'm gonna write down, if you see this, if you know who, no, if you have this, please go to Theodore and contact, do any of us have a contact with Theodore before we put this in?
Not at the moment.
We can freely talk to him if we have something.
And we as a group don't have a name that he knows, right? It's just us, the individuals, right?
Can we call ourselves something?
You
The
did.
Wandering Stars.
The Wandering Stars, but
But
does
whether
Theodore know?
Theodore knows that.
He wouldn't know. He
Yeah.
came up with it recently.
So she's gonna write down just not cold for, but like, if you know who this is, go to Theodore and ask, and I'm trying to think of how to word this. It's pretty much, if you see this, please go to Theodore and let Trey, Solomon, or Tywin know that you've gotten this.
Sure. Anything else anyone wants to do?
That is practical.
Was I gonna say?
Or like, if you have this title, please let me know.
No, I forgot.
4 to go.
Very quick word. Oh, can I have a quick word with what's her name?
Gina?
Sina, about possibly being able to ward ourselves from divination. Either the ship or our person or something, just to get an understanding of it, cleric to cleric.
I'm curious. You see, I've given the nature of this bounty and our distinctive person and the fact that I saw Tywin give 150 business cards to a man earlier today. I think it would be wise to have a method of shielding ourselves from similar tracking and other influences as the Order has used on us before. Do you have any suggestions or...
There are certain magics that, for certain hours of the day, allow you to be protected from divination. There are artifacts that can assist you on a more permanent basis. And if you wanted to protect an entire ship, that would require some shipwrights with arcane knowledge to imbue the entire ship with such magic.
If you have at least some reference on these various techniques, I would be indebted.
Are you trying to help her teach you a spell? Like have her teach you a spell?
I
what's the...
I just want to understand the options available. I know there's a spell.
Non-detection? I think it's a 3rd level spell.
Okay, there's that one. There's another one which really fucks shit up. There's another one I remember, and then items which we might be able to carry to stop it, but just basically getting an idea of what we can do, because it's otherwise, oh look, a homing beacon. It's got your name on it. Bang.
Oh well, yeah. There's the non-detection spell. I think Hallow also does something similar.
Can I sanctify our airship?
Does it have to be a non-moving piece of?
Probably, but I'd like to try.
Well, that's what she's saying. Like, if you wanted like something like Hallow or non-detection to affect a ship, you need shipwrights who understand like arcane imbuing.
Yeah.
To help you with that.
I mean, I couldn't do it with Glyph of Warding, so I couldn't do it with Hallow, I don't think.
Yeah. So there's those two avenues where you just could go to a shipwright who understands like how to imbue a ship with arcane qualities, and you could get something like that done on your ship. And then there's amulets against detection and location as magic items that do a similar thing, but they, require tuning stuff.
Maybe I will consult Nika anyway. Thank you for your time.
Of course. Well, if no one has any other leads to follow up on.
I might do a thing, but I'll just make it quick.
Sure.
I'll go to like a library or a bookshop again, and like ask the owner, basically, how much they know about this Aether.
Sure. Awesome. Okay, cool. So you talk to this man who seems to be quite knowledgeable in literature about the arcane, and you are given the information that this Azure, whoever they may be, is a researcher at basically a university in Corona. The university itself is called the Veyles, Veyles, School of the Arcane.
Okay.
It's basically like a very prestigious magic school. Very high barrier for entry. Kind of very, what's the word I'm looking for? Prideful of their alum.
Yeah. Yeah, that's all. I guess on the way to walking out, I find myself holding a book that I don't remember getting on the Societies of X2. And I just confusedly put it back and then walk out.
If there is no other matters to be attended to, a few hours later, Rosalind informs you that the ship is ready to go.
Okay.
At your beck and call, Captain.
Is everybody all good to go?
Yep, sure am.
Where do we head off?
Roll a airship check. By the way, the librarian, you went to roll a natural 20.
Oh.
That is an unnatural 20.
Okay. Without the issue, you guys get the airship up and running and take off. Where are you headed?
Gonna head to Eris.
It's lovely. Well, given that it is a few days' journey from where you are, can I get just going around the table for you to roll me a d20, please?
16.
Okay. Can you roll a d10?
2.
The first day goes without incident. You make a good day's worth of progress towards your destination. Clear skies, unhindered. D20, please, Jordan. And then a D10, Hamish.
9.
8.
On the second day's worth of travels, you are met by a bit of a cold front, a bit of heavier turbulence, but nothing that really massively impedes you. Though you do slow down a little. Can I get Devin? You should roll a d20. Stuart to roll a d10.
11.
6.
This cold front continues for day 3 as you push through it. It does start to, at the altitudes you're at, the beginnings of snowfall begin to take over. But it is your choice as to whether you want to slow down a lot more. Now, this is a critical decision point where you slow down a lot more and just slowly progress through the snow, or maintain pace, or speed up.
We can go slow, it's not like...
Snow's soft, right? So we can hit it fast.
Anyway, Olivia, roll a d10. So you're electing to slow down.
Yeah.
Yeah, d10, please.
2.
Okay. The snow, what started out as gentle drizzle, then turning into snow, now becomes a full-out hailstorm.
Sweet.
You are, unfortunately, at another decision point of where you're going to have to either land, or you can choose to continue through, but your hull might start taking damage.
would I be able to know exactly, like, from how far we've travelled, where approximately would we
Make a
yeah.
survival check.
Isn't Luft the navigator?
She is, yes. You can have advantage if you so like.
Okay. 18.
You're about a day and a half from arriving, just because you've been impeded by worsening weather.
Okay. Yeah, I don't want the ship to get damaged at all. So I might risk it and land.
Okay.
What sort of terrain are we over?
Currently you're over ocean, so but the ship can land for not permanently, but for like in emergencies for a certain amount of time before having to take off again. It can just it acts kind of like a seaplane where it has like buoyancy measures to.
Ocean.
Yeah, and yeah, you just kind of you kind of land, you anchor yourself. The water is quite choppy.
Snowing over the ocean?
Yeah.
Kind of cute. I don't know if I've ever seen it snow over the ocean.
Yeah, you're met with quite choppy water, but you anchor yourself down, hunker for the rest of the day. Can I get you to roll a d20? You to roll a d10?
6.
4.
The hailstorm abates. It is up to you if you would like to continue traveling. Take off again. You can also travel via the water, but then it does it much slower.
Yeah.
If you do, Lapis will like put her hair in like better eyes, like please, over water.
Sure, we'll go through water.
Wait, we're what? We're swimming in a
We're
flying
not
ship?
swimming. We're in a boat. We're doing what boats do best. Travel.
It's an airship.
It's an airboat.
It's a boat.
D20 and
regardless.
D10, please.
Oh, yeah.
No, Hamish and Devon for this one.
I can count, yeah. Over this period of time, I
3.
presume...
That's not a D10, is it?
Yes, it is.
6.
Yes.
6.
I'm just gonna.
I presume where Luft just every now and then runs up, hey, you, come here! Drags you back downstairs and starts like tying stuff around you and then untying the rope and putting it down, picks up another one, ties it around to measure, ties another one, gets them mixed up. And long story short, you're having measurements taken for the armor.
Yeah.
And I'm sure she'll ask you some insightful questions, and Solomon just grimaces when he realizes he's not putting steel on.
I would have been talking to you about the study stuff as well.
Yeah. She even
Waste
noticed
of
earlier
time. It's made of
showing
more
you,
leather
like,
modules where people
examples
cloth.
and like
I see tones with more resilience.
I was
It's of metal on it.
Yes, and that's the only good part of it.
Just so
Why
that-
would you help me? God.
just so that you guys know for flavor, Lapis would, when we're taking breaks, she'd always be going into the ocean for swimming. She'd be really happy about that.
Moving airship that's rocking side to side. Salt water's terrible for my arm. It doesn't work for the joint to the airship.
And then Lapis is just like, ooh, fuck your water time.
On this day of travel, everyone roll a perception check, please. I'll roll one for Luft.
I'm quite good at that.
13.
I'm quite extremely good at that. I got a 26.
Unnatural 20.
Mine's a natural 20.
14.
If you roll above a 17 high, you notice that the lower hull of the exterior of the lower hull of the ship and some of the propulsion elements of the ship are covered in this fine layer of mucus.
You have barnacles?
I don't know anything about this ship, but is that normal?
I can take a look if you want.
Luft. Yeah, it appears we picked up some sort of film from the ocean. I voiced my concerns about staying this low.
Don't think
Give me some time and some fire. I will cleanse it once we're airborne.
the ship might not be made for this kind of travel.
Can I take a look?
Sure.
She's swimming under the boat.
Should we
Catching
try
the slime.
Do you
to...
want me to roll to like investigate for investigation or?
Roll a perception check again.
Never mind.
No, that's fine.
That would have been, yeah, but that's like a 9. This was a 7. I rolled a 9.
Well, you can't get lower than an 8.
Oh!
It's a 10.
Sorry, what?
She's got a rogue subclass feature that lets her
No, that's
perceive.
insight check. if I'm determining whether a creature I have to choose a roll.
Oh no, that's
roll
it.
as
You
a
don't get
hit.
that until later. You get advantage on those later on.
Okay. Well, what did you roll for your perception?
9.
You notice as you submerge into the water, like the lower hull of the ship is completely coated in this kind of like slimy, mucousy texture.
How thick?
About an inch or so.
Is there anything like
Just seaweed, man. A little bit.
below that I can see?
Not as of yet.
Could we try to lift off then?
Like I said, as soon as you do, Solomon's just going to borrow Teely's hot stick and go.
I'm gonna try to lift off to see if that would help. I think.
Can I get Lapis to roll a wisdom saving throw?
She's absorbed by mucus and dies.
Yeah.
12.
Okay.
Hey, can you get a development map out, please?
Yes!
How big?
Boat.
We'll go for. We'll just go for the mini one. Just to keep things simple.
Of course,
somebody
wanted
I do want I wanted to add a salt alpha flavor,
I'm
but
sorry.
Lapis is always wearing like
This
a
is my bad.
seaweedy
I
like bathing suit like
Bikini.
outfit.
How many?
She's 16.
No.
Nice. How many?
I'm not sexualizing it, you are.
I never
We
said
did
that.
that 6. This would be about day 6.
But she always gets really
At this
excited because like
point.
she's
Do
got
we-
like kind of
have
like
we
a deep how he
finished
has like
Teely's
gills on his
armor?
like body and stuff.
You'll
She's
be
got
picking up
like
one
gills
completion soon.
everywhere and
Okay,
she's
so
like
no,
finally
and
can
I assume Luft has pretty quickly put in the magic mouths of the speaker system, right?
Just fish people.
Solomon hands you a shiny rock.
This
It's,
one.
it's actually nicely engraved. It's got the same signia of the Wandering Star on it. You now have a sending stone that broadcasts whatever you say to the ship. And there's, from my understanding, because Magic Mouth doesn't go both ways, there's a single, like, imagine like one of those little wall phones, like an intercom, that they can broadcast back to you with.
Lapis, while that map just gets rolled out,
No, I don't know.
Or is she out here eating a
I
pie?
tried
Give her a
to grab her
minute.
by the leg and pulled her down. You've never seen her down.
you see,
Wait, it's the same fish people from last time. Like way back at the start. When I turned
you
up.
see a very
Revenge.
thin tentacle
Colder.
Are we getting Kraken?
wrap around your leg
Oh, are we getting
and slide up and then keeps wrapping around, and then the tip of the tentacle like taps you right on the head
Oh no.
as you fail that wisdom save.
Oh no.
Is it possible we're the only D&D party in the universe to be crackened in a flying ship?
I'm making history.
Fuck off.
I'm going to use. Can you pass me the PHB?
Give me something
What
dangerous.
happens if I need this though?
I see
we'll find out
500
different
universes
way.
at once.
Would I add sending
You've had
stone
fun in
to
ages,
my
you don't have a
inventory?
minute?
Yes.
That's what I did. And Thea, speaking of sending, the other thing I forgot to do at the start was we'd also like to send that 4 message to Alethil's representative, the one that they said I could contact.
Yep.
So Solomon just
Is
goes
this the
like,
good black one? Did you say?
Solomon just goes,
small one, yeah.
we come in, we got some good stuff, expect it.
Hey yo, bro.
We're trying to form bonds between you and Thea
No, I
like
know,
this,
but just like
like this, bro.
Yeah.
Because it's gonna be hard to get something like close
We
enough
want
to
to
what
envelop you
Yeah.
in
You're
this
gonna
phosphorus.
be
tight when we done.
Thea reading stats for Kraken, gargantuan.
Nah, it's
Pick up
young
the-
Kraken,
Third
that's big.
fucking thing.
Yeah.
That's
Young
like
Kraken.
traumatized
You don't get any
the fuck
XP
out
for
of
killing it. I'll just make the ship be
Well,
this
she's
way
most
for now.
probably known that water's most probably been a good thing for like most of her life, and now it's gonna be
This is
fucking
entirely
terrible.
Just so you know,
2 months
if
from
Solomon falls in the ocean, we are fucked.
No, Solomon's fucked.
No, Solomon's fine, but he will just live down there because, like,
He'll be done with the
in
party shit
the
at
same
this
way that
point.
I've said canonically, he can't get up if he's on his back without propping himself up with his axe. Solomon does not swim whatsoever. He won't even try. He would just go straight
Who
down
lives
and then
in the
walk along
mental
bottom for
armor
like
under
4
the
years.
sea?
Stay away from the edges then.
That's all I'm saying.
So these will, for the purposes of scale, I know this is shoddy, but we'll make the squares be 10 feet each. And then, can I get some tokens to represent you guys?
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you a. Do you want me to give you like my whole mini if these are 10 feet or just a little dice?
This makes me covered in meat.
Yeah,
Yeah, we'll just get a little
mini.
dice.
Take up the whole
This is
boat.
We'll just get a little
I'll
dice.
give you that one because otherwise it's gonna be
Solomon goes
colossal.
500 feet wide and just goes.
No, just because I know his base is big. Also, I've realised between haste from you, fly from Luft, and something else. Oh wait, do you have fly?
I have gaseous form,
Ah, you have fly. Yeah,
which gives you a 10-foot flying speed.
yeah, but I need fly. I wanted haste from you, fly from someone, and then enlarge from Luft. And
What if you had an eagle carrying you? Would that be good enough?
no, I'm looking for my Iron Giant movement. This is how Solomon goes out.
We're going to
Plus,
use these.
I think with haste and fly, you can go 2 dashes a turn, and each dash doubles your base speed.
Yeah.
And haste doubles your base speed.
Yeah.
And fly has a 60-foot movement.
Yeah.
So it's like 480 feet.
And then-
480 feet a turn.
Does anyone have any wet wipes? I've made a mess.
I do not. I do actually have this though, which is really convenient because I remember touching it earlier.
I thought you were gonna have me the mask. I'm like, why would you do that?
And then we'll make this like the crew that are manning your guns. One here.
Yeah,
it's so much better for
our
firepower.
ace is back.
I just want like a
Let's
shredder turret,
go.
just pumps out like bolts and shit from Luft's workshops.
So
Well,
we're gonna
I mean,
break
one
two
of the guns is open, right? Because that's like my only job on the ship.
Oh, true. Sorry.
Thank you.
Sorry, I forgot.
Surely you just kicked a tree member off.
No, I could, but
Hey,
it's like, what the fuck are you doing?
Learn your place. Throw them overboard.
Yeah.
My gun.
This is what happens when you don't fucking remember. Don't mess with Tywin.
Sweet. Okay.
So
And
the
then they all
golden
drown.
coin is the thingamabob?
Yes, I will describe it momentarily.
It's a friend.
It's a friend.
Hey guys, I'm friend.
Hi.
Trust me. I'm really hungry and want to go home.
And you're
Your
like,
friend now.
Lapis.
Uh-oh.
What you see is it's a friend. You see this creature, this kind of like enlarged tadpole-like creature with these 3 or 4 eyes running down the center of it, and a circular mouth with teeth protruding, pointing towards the center, and these tentacles protruding from the back of its body. As one reaches around you, and you agree, this guy is definitely friendly.
Are you being serious like these?
Friend.
You consider this your best friend, and you will do anything it says because why wouldn't you, friend?
Kid kiss.
She's like, yep, you make a very compelling point. I will be your friend.
You have no reactions. And every time you take damage, you can redo your wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
But none of the others know that.
Did she get anything for being rogue? I don't remember.
Nope.
Not till later.
Nah, rogues aren't big brain. They're just dodgy.
You hear in the back of your mind,
Yeah, but our subclass is big brain.
That's true. Subclass is perceptive.
sing, and it gestures towards the ship.
You want me to sink the ship? But can she talk to it?
Yes.
So you
But
want me
in
to
your mind.
You want me to sink the ship?
Yes.
I can.
And everyone roll initiative.
I can try, but I'm afraid this is not a one-man job.
No, with the
I'm gonna
shiny
say
eyes.
again, I hope we
I'm
don't
so
sink
sorry
on a
to see
flying
That ain't
ship.
COVID, is it?
No, don't worry, it's
Here
not
it
COVID.
comes.
It isn't COVID.
yeah, you know how we put all those modifications on the ship, like the last couple sessions ago?
I'm just
Yeah, don't worry about those
nothing,
anymore.
nothing
They're
we
gone.
forget,
I
don't worry.
think this is the first time I
If
rolled
I,
2 digits on initiative, and it's the first 2-digit number.
Yes. Are we matching? Cute.
Okay, so let's
I
start
wouldn't be
out
here.
with 25 to 20.
You're
Sick.
funny.
Actually, I need to roll for. I've already forgotten his fucking name.
Friend.
What's, no, what's your gun's
I
name?
don't think I have it in this book.
Your what?
Our gunner's name.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, I know what that is. Hang on. I
That's
actually
our
have that written
friend.
It starts on I think.
down. Ingrid.
Ingrid, that
I need to roll
sounds
for
right.
Ingrid. Okay. Ingrid rolled quite high. He rolled a 22.
I have
Yeah.
the name of every crew
Ingrid was
member.
a
Yes, so
if we
do I.
need it.
I think I always think Ingrid's a she.
So,
Ingrid with a 22.
Sick. Ingrid.
Okay, 20 to 15.
19.
16.
27. I rolled a nat 20.
I asked 25.
Yeah, above 25.
Yeah, yeah.
That's a good
That is-
not
that
to
is-
flex.
That is on
I
you.
wasn't, no, it's on me. I wasn't listening.
27 beats a
Hilarious.
25. What
That's
are we gonna do
hilarious.
about
I was
it?
not listening.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I
Off
wasn't
the
listening.
charts.
Let's go.
Lapis
Please.
with a 27. Ingrid
Sorry, her initiative was too good for you.
with a 22.
Let me just get rid of
Okay,
these
so 20 to
outliers.
15. Who's 19?
19, yeah.
19. Then we have 16. Was after that?
16.
I got a 16.
This could be detrimental to my relationship with people in this group.
Sinks the ship. This could hurt my relationships.
16.
I'm not thinking
And then
about
who was
that
after
right
16?
now.
Trey will remember that.
15.
Yeah, it is potentially the worst person to get charmed right now. The person who's already kind of on thin ice with
15
everyone.
to 10.
I got a 12.
This is just gonna be. There is no up. She's just gonna. Anytime there's even a slight bit of good, she's gonna
10
just
to 5?
give hold back and just like.
And to round off,
Yeah, 10.
Well, don't worry. Luft rolled lower than you.
Hell yeah.
Guy looked. What the fuck did she roll?
7.
Oh, well, precious.
Yours was 10, right, Trina?
Yes.
And then Luft. So the initiative currently is Lapis, Ingrid, Tywin, Solomon, Tilly, Trey, Tarina, Luft, and you don't know where the friend goes.
The French are just happy to be here.
Yeah.
Her jump up on the ship, hey guys, and
Sweet.
in the water.
Kicking things off with Lapis.
Oh, what you doing,
You have
Lapis?
one instruction: sink.
Alright,
And so she did.
Oh my god, it fucking casts a command on you.
alright. I'm gonna say she wouldn't have any weapons on her because if you're underwater, you probably want to be as light as possible. So she's just gonna like go into the bottom and like punch as hard as she can into it.
Okay.
Make an unarmed strike.
Watch the ship start so don't have.
I've got him.
Cool, thank you.
They're not.
Hey,
It's
what's
got a
the-
damage
the threshold?
There's a 10 damage threshold on the hull. So
She does hit it.
Oh,
21.
Yep, that hits the ship. Roll damage.
does she get sneak attack?
You don't get sneak attack because attack and strength based attacks.
You guys
you're
just
right.
hear this little ding. You're just like, what the fuck was that?
Fucking nothing.
The ship goes like this from this
Well,
like
then
one.
if it's an unarmed strike, she doesn't do enough to damage it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Your arm strikes don't do enough to damage the
Slight
threat.
her plus 0 to damage.
Let's just try it.
Well,
gets
anything
her-
else you want to do on your turn, Lapis?
Oh, you've got extra attack. Do it again.
She punches yet again.
Yeah. Roll for attack.
It doesn't have extra attack.
Well, she has.
Can I
She's
try
got
and
two
get back
weapons.
on the ship?
Pardon?
Can I get back on
I
the
mean,
ship?
yeah, you would know your weapons are on the ship, so
Yeah.
if I were you, that's where I
Yeah,
would.
she's gonna be like, she's like, alright, I'll just
Yeah.
try
There's
to
like a
get-
rope hanging off the side.
Yeah.
Presumably let her back up.
She's like,
yeah.
oh yeah,
Wait,
I can get
this
my
is-
stuff on the
Just,
ship.
just,
You're
roll,
like,
just roll a general like acrobatics or athletics check.
You have to
this
literally
one
be
just
like,
athletics.
wait right here, I'll be back.
13.
Actually, yeah, you can. It's a bit slick, but you can manage to climb your way back up into, and that would be probably the end of your turn there. Okay, that brings us to. I fucking lost the thing.
What did it look like?
You didn't see it yet.
Oh no, I'm saying like the mucus stuff because that's what she went down for.
Oh.
The conversation literally like,
Oh, true.
so does it look okay? Like, and there'll be just no response walking away.
She's just like,
If you're next to her, it's a lot easier to break
oh no,
out.
no, yeah, she wouldn't be like
If
listening.
you're
to
next to her,
things.
it's a lot easier to break out.
I know. I didn't realize that.
Ingrid currently has no orders, so he is just gonna idle for now. Just NPC energy.
So do we see anything?
Make a perception check. You can make a perception check if you would like. Anyone can if they would like to.
Yes, I would love to.
Solomon is unaware. He's busy.
16.
19.
Also 16.
But if I had, I would have got shit all.
With a 19,
Yeah.
with a 19, you see what I described earlier. This kind of like enlarged, kind of like tadpole-like creature, slender in form, with multiple tentacles protruding out of its back. With these 3 eyes going down the center of it, this circular mouth with teeth spiking inwards.
Hey, look, a fish.
A fish.
It's about 40 to 50 foot long.
What?
Big fish.
I thought this was like her size.
No.
I thought this was like, oh, hello, it's a friend. No, this is some guy. Fuck.
Big fish.
That's my big fish friend. Please
Well, then it would be my turn, right?
I believe so. Yes. Yes.
Oh no,
Yes,
I
you
cannot imagine what will happen if you
Oh shit! Look out! Beast ahead! I'm firing! Sorry! I fire with the ballista. Wait, I'll first Hunter's Mark.
Are you taking the one that Ingrid's on then?
Sorry?
Are you taking the one that Ingrid's on then?
Oh, it's on that side?
Yeah,
Yeah.
sorry.
Get the fuck off!
Overboard.
Okay, do you
Move
want-
to
do
the
you
other
want-
one just in
Do
case,
you want to move
Ingrid.
Ingrid aside and then move Tywin in? Yeah, that one.
Alright, I'm gonna Hunter's Mark this beast,
I'm the hero of this story.
and then I'm going to fire.
Do it.
That is a 21 to hit.
21 does indeed hit.
Good.
Actually, No. You don't suffer any disadvantages because you've got.
No, I don't. Okay.
Actually, no. Sorry. You don't suffer disadvantages because of cover, but this is going through water, so you will suffer disadvantages. This is yes.
Okay. Well then,
So you keep your
I
damage.
keep the damage.
Yeah, keep your damage, but you do roll a disadvantage because this is a projectile into water.
21 again.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude. Get it.
Alright. Pew. So that is 23 damage.
23 damage.
And then
Yep.
and then as I'm looking at the blister, I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? This is shit. And I take out my bow and I'm gonna use one of my special arrows for my second shot.
Let's go.
So you're letting Ingrid back on the crossbow?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Sorry, I pushed you
Here,
off.
you have a go. That's how it's done.
I hope you're not.
Aim at that thing.
I hope you're not
Okay,
concerned
here we go.
with
Here we
something
go.
else.
I'm actually gonna roll a d20
I'm
for
just,
this.
like I said, I gotta worry about it at home.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
I just
11,
don't
12,
wanna-
13.
If
The
you're
drill.
getting sick-
The drill.
The drill.
I hope it's a freaking sick one.
You still got arrows left?
And you've got to give the name tag.
Is
to
it a
the-
fiend?
No.
Okay. Well, I'm
no.
assuming no friend to fiends does extra damage to fiends.
What number?
That was number 19.
I'm gonna look up the drill.
The drill,
I'm
yeah.
gonna make
It
a
would have done an extra 7d10 if it was a fiend.
Oh my god.
That's a lot of damage.
arrow funeral.
Alright. Firing with disadvantage through water?
Yeah. Sharpshooter?
No.
Coward.
I've got to take the bait.
So that's the lower number, so we got a 16?
Just misses.
Fuck! Fuck,
Looking
bro!
at
That's
the
fucked! Alright.
60-foot long fish and you missed it.
Well, I assume the arrow just slowed and then floated.
Yeah, it would.
Oh fuck, maybe that ballista was good. Get off! Alright, that's my turn.
Been a wild ride for Ingrid.
Okay. That brings us to Solomon. Actually, no, before that, legendary action.
Oh, no.
This is why Ingrid didn't get a turn, because they were busy being pushed off
Question:
and
if
on.
it gets hit with damage, is whatever's
Didn't
controlling
get a chance
that
to
a
do anything.
concentration cell? Do they need to roll a concentration?
It's not.
Damn.
It's not a spell, it's an ability.
Lapis, you feel as you're following these instructions to sink, you take 10 psychic damage, and you re-roll your wisdom saving throw.
You hear her go, ow, ouch, oof, ow, my face.
Is she within? Is
Ouch,
she
owie.
within
No.
5 feet?
That's a
Is
7.
she
Pardon?
That's a 7.
a
You still want
7?
to sink the ship.
Best
She's-
friend. Best friend.
You can just hear her go like,
Sweet.
Why are you on 10 HP?
because I put the 41 into like, instead of the 10.
Okay, that was just all it's done.
Solomon hears Tywin making a racket.
Oh, for heaven's sake, what is it? We're now still in this damn ocean.
Stomps up on decks, basically. I'm assuming it takes almost his entire turn to get up to the top of the decks from the forge.
What on earth do you want, Tywin?
Big fucking thing in the water
And
attacking
what on
us!
earth is that? Heaven's sakes, can't this airship just travel in peace? Here! Hey, Robert.
For reference, for people that want to know what the creature now looks like, some of you already recognize it. It is that.
Fish.
I don't recognize that at all.
my new best friend.
Okay.
Did I have to dash there upstairs?
No.
Oh, for heaven's sake, why is there always something attacking this damn ship?
Solomon waves his hand and blows, basically. You're blessed.
Yes!
Ingrid's blessed.
Fuck yes!
Who else have we got on board that has a gun? Luft's probably blessed. And we don't have anyone else with ranged weapons?
Oh, I love
As for a short bow, I rarely ever use it.
Solomon will bless himself.
Yeah.
Aww.
Okay.
What a genuine.
Jump in
Anything
the
else?
water, beat up the fish.
No.
Yo, you could like land and bludgeon it. As
Okay,
you
well that
sit
brings
down.
us
Oh, he
to
would just bellow with thaumaturgy. We're being attacked! To arms!
Just sacrifice
That
yourself
brings
by
it
grabbing
to
the
another
fish
legendary
and
action
then
from it.
Ooh.
You see it now kind of dip for a bit and then burst out of the water. This massive, about 10 foot wide, circular maw with these kind of razor-like teeth facing towards you as it peeks up over the precipice of the top deck. And you see, almost as it does so, it dips down, its head dips down and you see a tail swipe at Tywin
Yeah. Come at me.
for a 23.
Then it's
I need you to make me a strength saving throw.
not good at that.
Get good. Wait,
Bang, off the
how
bottom.
what's the
Swing.
square thing in this one? Is this 10 feet per square?
Yes.
Can
Okay.
Lapis kind of stay. We're going to sink the ship.
9.
That sounds like a good number.
14. You take 21 points of bludgeoning damage.
No.
Yeah, you take 21 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are pulled 10 feet this way.
Oh yeah.
So
Pull
off the
me.
boat?
Pull me one square off the ship.
Oh fuck.
As the tail wraps around you and crushes you.
What did you roll for the strength thing?
9.
9.
Does bless help?
Might as well try.
That's gonna
Find out.
Let's
It's
see.
not gonna help, but
Extra 1.
Ooh, 10.
A 10 would definitely help this time.
As Tywin is crushed by this tail and yanked towards the creature, threatening to be swallowed.
I'm also rolling my con saving throw. It succeeds. It's fine.
That moves us to Teely's turn.
Go Tilly.
So, is this effect on Lapis a charming effect?
You don't know Lapis is charmed.
Oh, yeah, I don't
We
know.
saw
She-
Lapis go under the water, and
Yeah.
then there is a fish there also.
Yeah, we.
And Lapis is trying desperately
Okay,
to
so
get out
we
of the
only
water
see
right
the
now.
fish
No,
and then
Lapis
Tywin
is out of
pulls
the
out.
water.
Yeah.
Lapis is gonna get wet.
Okay.
But we don't know that.
You saw her get up and just be like, oh,
Oh, fish!
there was a fish. Oh.
Need to get my weapons for fish.
Where's my fishing hook when I need it?
Leave us alone, you mutant oversized sperm cell. Vicious
Vicious
mockery.
mockery? Yes.
Vicious mockery?
Fish's mockery.
That is. What a save is it? Wisdom?
Yeah, wisdom.
14.
Oh, just failed.
Yeah!
So what is the how much damage? What's the debuff? 2d4, right?
2d4, yeah.
And it's like disadvantage on next attack, or
Yeah, on its attack. 5 psychic damage.
5 second damage. Lovely, lovely.
Shit.
Sweet. Nice. Which anything else on your turn?
Everything I do is close range, but it's gonna pull me into the water. What are the rules on swimming speeds?
If you don't have a swimming speed, then you move at half speed in water.
Okay. Oh yeah, also, and weapons.
and your attacks are at disadvantage.
Except certain kinds of weapons.
Yes, like trident, spear, longsword, I believe are all good in underwater. But anything that
rapiers.
rapiers are fine, yes.
Okay.
But
Piercing, basically.
anything that bludgeons
Yeah.
is a disadvantage,
And slash.
and anything that sorry, longsword are a disadvantage. Anything that slashes
Yeah,
are
anything you need to swing rather than stab with.
yeah. So tridents are fine, rapiers are fine. Yeah, anything else?
I will walk to the edge then.
Okay.
Please.
And I guess now I see Tywin and Lapis in the water.
No, that's
Lapis is out.
Tywin is being suspended midair
Oh,
by a
shit,
tentacle.
okay.
Lapis is on the top deck.
Do you want
All
to
you see Lapis do
do
is
full
get up and
turning
then like
reach the edge of the ship,
grab
or do
her
you want to
head.
be wonder?
I will probably walk towards Tywin then. As close as
none
possible.
of us can reach.
That would be fair.
How far off the ship is Tywin?
Tywin is like so. Tywin was 5 feet on this side, and now Tywin is 5 feet on this side. So you could reach him if you wanted to.
Oh.
But he is within the grasp of the creature.
Yeah, I guess I prepare to slash at the tentacles holding Tywin. But I'll do that next time.
Tywin, you notice from this close up that within like the moor itself, and like on the back, you see kind of these crystalline protrusions, both running down the center spinal, like in a spine, and on the back, like kind of these fins jutting out. But they're crystalline protrusions in the creature itself.
Aether.
So that brings us to Friend's turn.
Friend. Fun. Stay alive, buddy.
I win.
And breathing is
I've
optional.
still got you hunter's marked, you motherfucker.
I know
It
where
still
you
works
are.
from inside.
You can't escape me.
Yeah, friend just dives 150 feet and your eardrums rupture.
Okay.
This thing, I don't remember. I think I might have read about these. I don't actually remember. but what's that Pokemon?
What's that Pokemon?
What's that Pokemon that sounds like this thing's name?
What is this?
Like
thing's
Remoraid, or whatever it is.
name? Remoraid?
Yeah, Remoraid's a Pokemon.
Yeah.
What are you thinking of?
That's what this thing is in my head. But I don't
You think
remember
of
what.
Remoraz, which is I think a.
But I don't remember what Remoraz looks like either. I just remember the name.
Okay, well the creature will take 3 tentacle attacks.
It's an aboleth, isn't it?
Don't say that. Now I don't know what it's called anymore. I was comfortable with Friend and Remoraid.
Yeah.
Okay, 3 tentacle attacks. One will be against Solomon for a 26 to hit.
Damn, nice, baby. That hits.
I also need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
I can do those pretty well.
Where is Solomon on this?
You're away from everyone.
Oh,
Absolutely
what
everyone.
the fuck, guys?
Yeah.
Pumped?
Yep.
Yep.
Come on, Captain, you can get it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I got a total of 7 from a 1.
Well, good thing you
Wait,
are
hold
immune,
on.
because you're immune to disease.
Yeah, don't
Hold
get
on.
blessed.
Oh, you got less.
I got a total of 12.
Yeah.
12 still fail, but
You're
good,
welcome.
But good thing you're a Warforged because you're immune to disease, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
And resistant to poison.
Well,
Also a little
you
bit of
take
construct.
plus 5, so 16 bludgeoning damage.
I take.
Magical.
Fuck off! It's got magical
It's
weapon.
magical bludgeoning.
Does it say it in its fucking stat
Yes,
block?
it does.
That's bullshit. I want to use this goddamn feat.
You have used it so many times in the past.
I have never used it because everything hits us with a spell, or I have to literally go out in public and get stabbed all day.
Yay.
Please continue. What else?
Well, good thing you're immune to disease, huh?
Yeah.
You know how you got all excited about bullying goblins? Maybe we just need to like actively seek them out.
I will go fuck over goblins, like I said. At least it wasn't a crit.
Well, it can't be a crit.
That's the point.
Right.
Immune to disease.
Okay. The second attack will be against Tilly. Natural 1. The third attack will be against. Oh, by the way, as part of the attack, Solomon will move to the edge of the ship. So this is the d6.
Oh, it moves me?
Yeah. That's
Oh god, every time? Tentacle
third
whips
attack
out,
will be
clangs
against
him
Ingrid.
and drags him.
No, not Ingrid.
For a 16, which hits.
Oh,
Oh, shit armor. How has our crew got such shit armor?
that's
Clearly, you've done
wrong.
nothing about it.
But
It's
we
so
haven't
busy
done
focusing on
anything
party
about
members.
it.
Constitution saving throw from Ingrid.
With
Save.
bless?
With bless.
With less, yes. Sorry.
Honestly, can't believe you haven't fitted everyone
can't believe
out with metal hamster balls at this point.
I'll give him all chainmail, but
With the bless, he succeeds. He would not have without the bless.
Yes.
See, you're doing things.
You're saving the people.
Okay, so that's the 3 attacks. Yep. Okay. That brings it to the end of French time.
Did you make the con saving throw for the best, by the way?
yeah,
You
just
got damaged?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
That brings us to Trey's time.
Sick.
Sicko mode.
I'm gonna fucking run.
Lay up there and
We go boop, boop, boop,
Oh, by the way, can you move the yellow token 1 in as well?
boop, boop,
kiss
boop,
him.
boop. Oh, why is everybody where they are?
Couldn't help it.
Look, we all fancy a swim.
Solomon would have been bellowing to take off at this point if it wasn't for you being held aloft.
Don't
So I
blame me
use
for the
my
tentacles
action to
actions.
dash.
It's a shame you
I'm
need
going
16
to
people
use
working
my
in tandem
bonus
to turn
action
the
to
engines on.
cast shield and
Cast what?
Everyone turn the keys!
It's like one of those bank vaults where you have to do it at the same time.
I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Shield of Faith on Tywin.
Fuck yes! I'm getting everything. What does that do?
You get a +2 AC.
Cool.
Bonus action to fate, lovely.
Yeah, that's
Anything
all.
else on this turn?
That's all I can do.
Sweet.
for
That
right
brings
now.
us to Torino.
I didn't use mine last time, but
It's fine.
Did I notice Lapis clutch her head in pain? As a psychologist.
Yeah,
As a
If that swings the pot.
I would say so, yeah. As to discern if it's anything important, that would be an insight check.
Can I just cast Detect Thoughts?
Yeah, sure.
What you thinking about, Lapis?
Sink the ship. Sink the ship.
There is a dance
Sink
party.
the ship. The only can hear is like sink the ship.
There you
Sink
go.
the ship.
That's all you can
Sink
hear.
the ship.
What's Tarina
Hey,
gonna do?
Lapis. You good?
She's being like, I have to sink the ship.
Well, that's wonderful.
That's great, darling.
How about you come inside and have a chat about it?
I have to sink the ship.
Oh no, that can wait. I'm sure. Can't be that
I
urgent.
need to sink the ship.
I'm sure you do, darling. But
I need to sink the ship.
All right then.
Can we get this on the stage?
I will say, given that everyone roll just a perception check,
Roll just cause.
just to
Just
make sure
for
that you can hear her over the tumultuous.
Oh, I don't need
Oh,
to
that's
myself.
fucking cocked, then.
Hey, I think I'm saying something.
Natural 2022.
All you can hear is your
Oh,
heartbeat as it.
can
I just
that
hear myself
shit.
going.
Well, also like the smell emanating from its mouth is so pungent. All of the other senses are numb right now.
So the
What did you roll? Perception?
18?
Yeah. So the two of what was yours?
Also 18.
All three of you, other than Tywin here, Lapis just go. I need to sync with you.
Solomon got up, saw a fish, watched Tywin get picked up, and went, "Oh fuck!" And this kid behind her said, "Fucking hell, Lapis! Not now!"
Is that the end
No,
of?
Lapis. We need to save time.
Oh, that was an action. So yeah, probably.
Oh, because you don't have any bonus action.
Well, as a
I mean, I do, but
You don't want to use them yet.
oh no, it's hex, and I don't really use it unless I'm murdering things with.
legendary action, it will swallow.
Okay.
Whoa, hold on.
Yeah, this is adding to the theme of this fight now. Let's go.
So, can I get you to roll a strength save?
Damn it! God damn it! God damn it! God
Am I able to? I'm still
Oh,
not
with
able.
bless, with bless.
Am I within 10 feet now? Of Tywin? Dude.
Is she
I
not?
tried my best.
Oh no!
I
'cause
fucking tried my best.
fucking White's in the way.
And also,
Lapis!
it's 10-foot squares.
Sorry.
No, I know that.
don't mean
But
to
so
get
if
in
she
the
was
way,
where
I'm just
White
trying
is.
to
Well,
think
that means she could probably fit in the same square.
Not to get in the
That's
way.
true.
but I
Oh,
don't
if I can fit in the same square as Lapis.
Even if you could fit the same square as Lapis, the creature's got Tywin right up to its face. So unless you're on the edge of the ship, Tywin can't be within 10 feet of you.
You'd have to jump.
Yeah, you'd have to jump.
I mean, I am gonna jump, but like, that's next turn's problem.
Oh, that's not bad. That is
Save it.
26.
Fuck
With the
yeah!
bless.
What's that?
I can't get 26
Don't
without
fuck
this.
off, fuck off.
I got him 25.
Also 26.
You're kidding me.
But
Eaten.
that's a
No, so so it's trying to pull you in, like it's sort of like got another tentacle around you and now trying to pull you in, but you're just kind of like trying to resist it. So right now you're in a stalemate.
Am I just like have my foot like on the outside of the mouth?
Yeah, you're
just
kind of
holding
like
myself.
yeah.
Fuck, guys! Help!
You are now restrained though, so
Yeah.
So
Okay.
any attacks you take against her will be disadvantaged. That was legendary action. That brings us to Luft. Luft shrugs, just shakes her head, and she's fucking.
shoot.
You just see Solid go. Fuck's sake! She just pulls out a gun, fires. 19. Gun does a D10.
I hope you guys are very understanding about the fact that I'm being manipulated by this
You
one.
can't do anything, Rip.
Yeah,
We
but
love
once I-
we love charms in this part.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
once I break free, once I break free,
We love charms.
You don't understand
And then she takes a second attack against her as well,
Come on.
which is
Come on.
also 19.
Come on.
And just 12 points of damage. Cool.
Make this tentacle thing let go, Tywin.
What if it told me to stink up the ship?
Yeah, I would prefer stinking up the ship rather than
Sinking
sinking
up
up
the
the ship, okay? Stink we can get rid of eventually. Sinking, no, that's permanent.
Shit's everywhere. I want to stink up it.
Okay. That brings us to. It's actually going to take another legendary action and try to swallow again. Make another strength saving throw.
Oh, stop!
Doesn't take 2 points of it.
No. The psychic drain will take cost 2 actions.
Not that I know what this thing is.
Well, this is not even.
Ram. Go!
This is Aether infused as well. So
Ram.
Wait, well,
Oh,
I mean,
Pokemon.
it's 19.
total.
Yeah.
You are swallowed as you as it overwhelms you by wrapping more and more tentacles around and forces you into its maw. You take
No.
What?
You take 17 points of piercing damage.
I wonder if there's any rats inside this thing.
17 points of piercing damage and 5 points of acid.
Fuck.
So what you do is
And 5 of
you
acid.
find the rats that are hidden inside.
As it
Just seeing if my hunter's box stays up. I don't know if it does.
you have to roll an 11 or higher.
Yeah.
Overwhelm its inside. Summon rats.
It doesn't. My hunter's box down.
And smash down. Good looking up. Okay.
Now if it swims off, you'll never be able to find it.
It does extra damage, Hamish. Stop getting rid of the usefulness of my fucking spell.
It's been an honor, Mr. Tyler.
Are we gonna drown?
I hope so.
Well,
I've
we
got an
are
umbrella.
sinking.
Not yet.
It won't help.
This ambience. Just
I hope it gets picked up.
That brings us to Lapis' turn.
Just sounds like a bit of white noise in the background.
so yeah. She's kind of just like very robotically, I guess, just kind of going to grab her weapons. And does that count as a turn, or do you want to just like have it be like flavor that she just grabs her weapons and comes back?
I don't think
Would
that'd be
she
out
have
of
been,
Where are you going?
Would she
I think
move
you
at
left
this
your weapons
point?
on the top deck anyway when you
Yeah,
jumped into
once,
it.
Oh, yeah.
once you grab your stuff, where are you going to?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm trying to sink the ship, so there's no point stabbing at the top, right?
I mean, don't justify it to us.
No, it's whatever
You do
Lapis.
what you want to do.
No, but I don't
How-
know.
how
I
would
don't
Lapis
know
int-
boat anatomy.
Well, how would Lapis interpret sinking a ship?
Oh, yeah, you're right. I really think like Lapis.
Yeah, it's not how that we.
Well, then she'd also be thinking that she's like, now you can't stab the top because that's not where the water is. The water's at
Right,
the bottom.
yeah.
So, I just stabbed at the bottom. She's just mentally like, I'm so sorry. I know you're in the water. It's been like a week. I haven't been in the water. I need water. And she's gonna jump under the water and.
How much movement has this?
I would say that's like your entire turn.
I don't know
Getting
how
to-
much I'm allowed to move.
Yeah, well, no, that will be your entire turn getting to the bottom of the ship, and that will be your turn then.
All right, cool. That's all I want to do then.
So now she's off the ship.
Yeah, she's off the ship and under.
You just watch her
I
kind of.
swear, child, you had better be fighting this thing, not trying to stab our hull.
You just mind.
Ingrid will get back on the crossbow.
Go, Ingrid, go.
If you want to use the green token.
Now, just remind me, have we at
Where
any point
is
in the
it?
past used
Here?
harpoon bolts? I know we
Is this
tried
here?
it once.
Huh?
We
Is this
did. That's
here?
when we turned off the engines.
Yeah, can we-
Because we used it to
Oh, yeah.
like Tarzan swing under the
Ingrid will
boat.
take.
Do it again, but underwater.
We don't have the turn.
Ingrid will take 2 shots against the creature. Hits and hits. How much damage does the crossbow do again?
3d10.
3d10. Lovely.
She has bless on both.
Please
Not
don't
that it
be-
makes a difference.
He's already hit both.
They do have bless on both. There we go.
You just watch Lapis mindlessly drag her sword behind her as she just like jumps back into
That is
the
a
water.
lot of damage. That's a 9, 9, 8, 7, 1, and 8. So 18, 27, 35, 42. 42 points of damage. Yeah.
Good.
As it has 2 crossbow bolts sink in to Z.
Z-fish.
Into this fish. That brings us to a Simon's turn. I need you to roll a con save. No, sorry, no, strength save.
Fucking hell! I guess con and strength are the same bonus for me. Oh,
Wait, no, they're not. Your con's +4.
And my strength is +4 because I have
Proficiency.
in it. Okay, I won't count that because it's out of the thing. Okay, that is a 16. No, sorry. Yes, 16.
Okay. You take 3 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
That's very nice.
So, give me a rundown of what my disadvantages are in here.
Any weapon attack roll, regardless, is at disadvantage because you're basically
I'm
restrained.
restrained,
You can move around at half speed. You could try force your way out, which would be on a strength check.
Yeah.
And I will let you know, like because you're a ranger, you know basic monster anatomy, that if you do a certain amount of damage, there's a chance of close one.
Yeah. Question: can I at all, like looking up, see like sort of like the opening of its mouth? You know what I mean?
Yeah, you can see like the esophagus where it leads out.
So if I could get an arrow, I could fire it out the front of the mouth, potentially.
At who? That's not what you're thinking, Hamish. Come on.
Yes, but it'd be an incredibly hard shot.
That's my MO.
That's-
I gotta try it. I gotta try it.
And like I'm gonna say like as a ruling that even like stuff that ignores sharpshooter won't help you with this.
That's fine.
Well, it's just high DC.
Yeah, it's just like a really high DC.
What if you made the sharpshooter shot?
I gotta try it.
Yeah.
I gotta try it. That's my thing.
Absolutely.
I'm shooting my arrow of teleportation to try to shoot
Yes!
it out the front of the mouth.
See?
Yes! That's
So a disadvantage, but it's an attack roll technically.
It is an attack roll, yes. Disadvantage attack roll, yes.
Yeah. Understood.
So where are you aiming?
No.
Onto the hull of the ship or just anywhere? on the ship?
Anywhere out of here. I just don't want to be in this.
He's trying to miss the aboleth, so he needs to roll lower than his AC.
Okay, that is a 24.
I will say with a 24, you can. I would say if you hit a 25, I would say you can land on the hull, like on the top deck of the ship. With the 24, you just hit like you take aim. You line up like with its breathing pattern, really sync up to it, and as it goes for its next breath and opens its mouth, you fire this shimmering arrow straight, and at first you think it's going to hit the inside of its mouth, but it just whizzes between its teeth and hits the side of the ship. So you teleport onto the side of the ship and then just straight into the water.
Perfect. I got a swimming speed. I'm fine.
Also have this for doing the thing.
Oh, thank you.
That was
Appreciate
sick.
it. I have a bonus action.
Yep.
So I'm gonna
Summon a swarm of quippers. Can you do
Quippers?
that?
I'm going to Hail of Thorns at second level.
Yep. Anything else?
That's it.
Sweet. That brings us to. Annoyed that its lunch escaped, it will then take a.
You know when you chew and then something falls out your mouth and it feels really empty?
That's just imaginable when you eat
It will
something
take a tail swipe
and then
at
you
Solomon.
sneeze.
Yo,
That's Solomon.
Yeah.
big metal man on deck.
But for how long?
Fucking
Here's the thing.
natural 20. Cancelled out.
What's the actual?
It
what's
will
his
be a
bonus?
29.
Well, it does hit, but
Vindication!
with a ringing clang,
Oh no,
It's
you're gonna
paid
get
for
pushed
itself.
forward.
it goes dong into him. I presume
I need to
something-
make me strength saving throw.
I'm good at those. Oh! I eat it for those words.
Wait, are we would
Yeah, I'm
we
within
be-
you.
Yes.
Did you add your D4?
I'm getting there. Hold on.
Okay.
I didn't have my D4.
Yeah.
13.
Oh my god, hold on, wait. I got a total of 5, 9. Hold on. I got a fucking like 14 off a 1.
How?
Bless and
Nonsense.
trade and proficiency.
Still fail.
I don't doubt.
You take 19 points of bludgeoning. That's it.
I would say I got pulled forwards.
Pull forwards with a fail. Can you,
I'm off the ship. Is it a grapple or is it just drop?
no, it's a grapple.
Oh, thank fuck.
Yeah, if you want to move Tywin, if you want to swap Tywin and Solomon, that'd be sweet. Because it's, yes.
That's not,
Oh no, not on the ship, but
no.
like to the side. Yeah. So it's like directly in front. There you go. Perfect. Awesome. Yeah. So 19 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, damn it, beast, let me go.
I would love for that to be a crit, but you know, can't have everything you want.
Yep.
Luft!
As Hamish said, your armor's already paid itself off.
Yeah.
Luft, get this damn
Okay,
ship in the air!
That's its legendary action, which brings it to your turn.
Well, it does appear to be my turn.
Also, concentration of bless.
Concentration of bless. It's a 7. And I'm still within range of training. Right?
Does your aura affect?
It's a saving throw.
Is it a saving throw? I thought it was just the same stat as your
No,
saving throw.
concentration is a
Okay.
Con save.
Con
yeah.
save, which is why I get proficiency to it. So I think I'm all good.
Yeah, sure.
19, half of 19 is like 10.
Yep.
Yeah, we're all good.
Sweet. So what are you doing, big boy?
Concern.
Let it eat you and cast enlarge inside it.
I'll let it eat me and cast heat metal.
Cast enlarge and heat mode.
Yeah, Solomon's just, he's going to try and just like let go of his hammer, but it just, instead of dropping into the ocean, it floats up into spiritual weapon.
Yep.
And that hammers at whatever, at the tail that's holding him. For a total of fuck all. So it's like a 12.
Unfortunately, misses.
And then I'm going to try and struggle free of this thing.
Yeah.
And get back to the ship.
A athletics check.
Oh, I'm good at those.
Or acrobatics if you
I'm not good at those. Jesus, wow, this is so bad. It's not very hard.
versus it's 22.
Yeah, no.
It maintains a grasp on you. It is out of legendary actions, which brings us to Tilly.
So, am I in range of touching the glorified leech?
Yeah,
You don't know if you try. You don't know until you try.
Solomon's still bellowing out, "Get everyone back onto the ship and get
It
out
might
of here!"
just be within. It might just be just out. And given that now that the creature has emerged out of the water, there's a lot more mucus on the top deck as well, making it slightly slippery.
Okay.
Slightly, not incredibly so. So you can try reach for it.
I want to try a thing. You can tell me if it works or not. So, first I want to jump on top of its head.
Okay. Make an acrobatics check.
Yeah.
Let's go. Goomba stomp it.
Yeah, you just see TND do.
Oh, that's pretty good. Alright, just
Dice has changed colour.
oh shit. Okay, 25.
Yeah. Okay. You actually use the mucus as a speed boost or a slide, and you run and slide and then jump.
You've seen Sojourn's thing.
Yeah.
Then jump and land here.
Land on top of it. Yeah.
So,
With a 25.
I want to take root on top of it.
Wait,
Okay.
why?
It can't knock me off then.
Its orders are just now from sink the ship. Get this shit off me.
And it might damage it.
Change
I
of
don't know.
plan.
You put your roots into its brain.
Change your
and
plans
control
and you put a fucking
Like Ratatouille.
You know what? Sure. You can take root on
Okay.
top of it.
Does it damage it at all?
No.
Okay. From
The flavor for taking root on it is instead of rooting into its skin, the roots make a harness around its head,
Oh, you're like a hat.
like a hat.
I have a hat.
Yeah. Continue.
Okay, from there, I would like to.
So that's your movement and your reaction
Okay.
to.
I would like to cast Bestow Curse.
Okay. Sure.
And
What's the
that's
curse?
While it's cursed, the target must make a wisdom saving throw at the start of each turn. If it fails, it wastes its action doing nothing.
Okay.
But it needs to make a
First-
save against the curse.
Yeah, first this curse needs to succeed.
What's the save?
Wisdom.
That is a 10.
Let's go!
Okay. And
Can you read out the specific curse again? Sorry, real quick.
basically, every turn we make a wisdom saving throw. If it fails, it wastes its action that turn doing nothing. So I think you can still make bonus actions.
No.
Or
You can. Okay.
It's action.
yeah.
And yeah.
Cool.
Sweet. Anything else? That's your movement, your reaction, and your action.
Yeah.
Any bonus actions? You could heal if you wanted.
You could give me some inspiration to not
You can
get-
inspire. You could heal yourself. If either.
Oh yeah. Are you in the water?
No, I'm being held above the water by it.
Cool. What do I say though? Yes. This is what it sounds like while I'm speaking through the other to control its mind.
Deep speech is a bit rusty, but that was terribly rude.
Is this like a Ratatouille moment? And you start to
So
like...
anything on your bonus
I
action?
already made that exact joke.
I
Well,
didn't hear it
Aw.
before.
Don't joke
I
with
didn't
us.
hear it before.
Aww.
You're gonna see you're a joke thief when you rewatch the stream.
That's fine.
You're gonna be so
I'll
embarrassed.
take it.
You're gonna edit it in post.
I gotta
right?
put it in.
Just like an arrow joke.
I am a.
So are you
Evil
inspired?
Bardic Inspiration, Solomon.
Okay.
And
Something along the lines of you are just fighting slime. It
Just
can't.
into your fish in the sleep.
It can't do anything against your armor.
I know that, but if it drops me, you'll never get me back.
Okay, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, you have a D8 of inspiration, or is it a D10 now?
D8.
Cool. That brings it to Friend's turn, which will make a wisdom save at the start of its turn, which will be a 22.
Oh.
Yes, that'll succeed. Your save DC is less than a 22.
Yeah.
yo, it is what?
What the hell?
Okay, it will. How heavy are you, Solomon?
I'm just busy marking
Like
off the
in
same
numbers,
and the
you can-
Bardic
like,
Inspiration and the spell
I
save.
know that I have said
You
that
said
he was
that.
at least a couple of tons. I think I was at least 1 ton, probably closer to 2.
Okay.
So I think your average car is 2.
You see
Fish didn't skip
the tentacle that's wrapped around you start to wrap around you tighter and tighter as the tip of the tentacle meets the top of your head. Make a wisdom saving throw.
I'm okay at this. Am I still in range of trade?
We must be friends with it. Be friends with it.
Yeah.
I like how it didn't
I
even
got
want you as a charm
a-
servant.
Sorry?
I like how it didn't even want you as a charm
No,
servant.
I suck.
Sorry.
I got a 21.
21? Awesome.
Oh, God.
You were gonna make us sink this ship.
No, if they said sink, Solomon would just go straight down.
Okay.
If you insist.
It's not specific enough for someone to say sink. He's like, sink
Okay.
overboard. And he just
My specialty.
I'm something of a specialist myself. Sweet. Okay, and that is its action. As a. Okay. Now, that was its trait.
Okay. Would I be able to reach down and grab Solomon? Am I in range of being able to do that, or is he?
You could.
I would
make up.
like to attempt to pull Solomon out of grasp of.
Can you make a strength check at disadvantage, considering that Solomon is now covered in mucus?
Disadvantage.
But
Sleepy boy.
it can be athletics if you would like.
Yeah. Okay. At disadvantage, that's going to be a solid 10.
So a 10
Yep.
against its 14, so unfortunately not.
Ooh.
Anything else?
Okay. Would you say
What would I say?
if the weird tentacle thingo goes to swallow Solomon, that's an attack?
No, I wouldn't say so.
Okay.
The swallow isn't actually an attack, it's just a thing it does. It's just an action it can take once it's got someone grasped.
Alright.
The tail swipes and the tentacles are attacks.
I don't think I can do much else at this point in time.
Okay.
so-
Okay. Then it will take a legendary action. It will go for Psychic Drain against Lapis. You take 10 points of psychic damage once more, and you can
insane.
remake a wisdom saving throw.
as soon
How
as she's
far
in the
down
water,
has
you
she
just hear
gone?
like, "Ooh."
How far down has she gone? Can I
She's
give her a
like
plus
surface level.
5?
She's she's
See, like-
good out of your range. Wisdom save, please.
She's just in the water and then you see her go like, oh.
Ouch.
Whoa. So
Come
that's
on.
another 12.
Unfortunately, your instructions are still to sink the ship. And yeah, you take those 10 points of damage.
You just hear like underwater. Oh, shit. Oh,
That brings us to Tree.
we stinky ship. What are these rolls I could have had?
Rolls.
Where did I get it?
I'd like to sort of go over to the edge of the ship.
Everyone just loves the end of the ship.
Oh yeah, that's great.
We're
I'd
gonna,
That's
like
where
to
the party is.
we're gonna tip it.
Sink the ship.
lean over. Can I see Lapis?
Yes, you can.
Cool. I'd like to call out. Quite personally, I think that Callie and that Eklakel are a wonderful pairing, and I refuse to let it die. And I'm going to cast a spell magic on Lapis.
Is it a spell? Or it's a magical effect, maybe.
Can you just read out the spell magic bit? Sorry.
Yeah, but if you do sink the ship, you'd be fucking sick, to be honest. Like, let's be real. One person sinks a whole.
Choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range. Any spell of 3rd level or lower on the target ends. And then there's an ability check for 4th level or higher.
Okay. It's not a spell, so
Very good.
nothing happens.
I really wanted to be like, what? But she's too busy trying to sink the ship.
Yeah.
Your gaseous form underwater, what happens?
She just like turns
funny as hell.
around and she's saying, what?
Is
I
this
wanna
like
sink the
carbonated
ship, but
water?
it's always
Just the
like,
bubbles rise up to the top.
You only hear it as the bubbles reach the
Who
surface.
the fuck is Carol?
It's doesn't
If I sink the ship,
that will bring us to Luft. We will take another 2. Actually, she'll take a firebolt against it this time instead.
this will be extremely detrimental to my friendship with everyone once I single-handedly sink this ship.
Natural 20.
Fuck yeah.
So that's 20 plus 2d10. 39. 39 points of damage.
Kill it, kill it.
Oh fuck, that's almost max damage.
Yeah, that is. As she summons this glowing orb of fire and just shuts it in the outlet's mouth. Doing 39 points of damage. That's real good.
Doesn't seem to be more scared of fire, does it?
Nope.
Is it wearing any metal armor? I'm just kidding, I am watching. Do you think if I put a wall of fire underneath it, it would try and jump onto the ship? And
Here's
let
what
me
you
go?
do. You get into its
What if you
mouth.
made a ring of fire in the air? Do you think we'll jump through it?
What you,
Not without proper training.
what you do is that you get inside it.
That brings us to
If it slows me, I'm undoubtedly
Go,
just turning into a
Lapis.
cold.
Go Lapis.
Oh, what am I doing?
It's your turn.
My turn?
Yeah.
Well, no, she's underwater, so there's only one thing I can do. I decided if she's gonna bring anything, it'd be a short sword, and she's gonna sink the ship.
Yep.
Sink the ship.
Does Solomon want to sink the ship, or did he get away?
Solomon did not get something. Probably
What?
Nika's trays there though.
Can I sneak attack? Can I sneak on the ship and attack?
With a short sword, no, you can't.
Aww,
Can I
bro.
sneak attack the ship, please?
What do you mean with a
That's a
short sword?
15.
Isn't it finesse weapons?
Oh, you're right, yeah.
15.
It is a
15?
finesse weapon.
Isn't a short sword a finesse weapon?
Oh, it's short sword finesse.
Martial
But-
finesse.
Oh,
right.
okay, sure, yes, you can
But even
sneak
then, wait, what's giving them sneak attack? The
She-
ship.
I'm sneaking on the ship. You guys can't
What?
see me. I went under the ship. There's a sneak attack. Alright,
She doesn't need advantage if the.
I'm not sneaking.
I don't think she needs advantage if the ship can't fucking react to her attack.
That's what I'm asking. I don't know.
Okay.
I've never had to
I'm
sneak
not
attack
gonna
an
sing. I'm
object.
not sneaking attacking the ship. I'm just gonna attack.
You
the
can
ship.
sneak exactly.
Yeah, she
But I
can
don't
sneak
want to
attack.
do that.
You might as
If I
well.
end up actually sinking the ship.
That's your
That's
instructions,
what-
but those are your
that's what you
orders.
wanna
Fine.
do.
I'll sneak attack.
You are compelled
But
to
you
sink the
don't- you
ship to the
don't
best of your
have to,
ability.
but I don't-
Soldier, I want you to sink the ship the best you can.
I'm
Admittedly,
sinking
it was
the
pretty
ship.
vague.
All right.
It was just sink.
No, it didn't say
Well,
sink the
it's
ship, and then she started saying sink in unison.
In sync.
I'm
I
good at
suppose you
15.
could say.
I rolled a 15.
At 15.
15?
Does
That
that-
hits. I think that hits the ship, right?
Yeah, that's its armor class.
Yeah. Okay.
She's
Wait,
just-
is this? Hang on. Is this the?
It's
Is
the
this
hull.
gonna? Is this the hull?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's at the hull.
Then yes. It is.
Okay, so you want to roll damage? Short sword plus your sneak attack damage? Why are your hands?
I don't want to sink the ship. How many is that? This is
The
enough.
one thing she was remembered for.
1d6.
So 1d6 plus, well, how much is your sneak attack damage?
4d6.
46.
1.
5d6s.
So 5d6 is total. Plus your damage modifier.
I bet you guys are gonna have so
All
much fun when I sink
All
this
ones.
ship.
No, it'll be
All
fine.
ones.
That's 8. 10. 15. Plus 2. 17.
17 points of damage to the hull.
The
Should I
ship
keep
is
track of this?
sunk.
If that's okay.
Yeah.
That's good.
300 minus 17.
She's kind of like stabs it into the ship.
Do you want to take a second attack against it? Yeah, second attack.
Well, I have to.
Go at it with a dagger.
Yeah, she's just gonna grab her dagger and just be like,
Fish underwater. Wait, no, she doesn't have disadvantage either because she's a fish. Nice.
Yeah.
Neither does Tywin because he's also a fish.
hey, yo.
Yo.
No, that's a nat one.
Fair enough.
She just like grabs it.
Anything else on your turn?
Glub glub.
Do you want to move at all?
Hey baby, they call me Glub.
Uh,
you gonna go deeper underwater?
I'm not too worried just yet.
Not yet.
Ooh,
Is the whole bloody?
steady
Yes.
aim. Steady aim.
Or should I say oiled?
She stabs the sword in once and goes.
I'm not gonna do anything.
Imagine if it popped.
Okay, that brings us to Tristan. I'm gonna keep firing at it as he takes another 2 shots. That's
It's pressure. You can get through the mucus.
1 hits, 1 misses, so 3d10.
Do they have less?
Good looking out.
No, it's just the
Both
one.
hit.
The one's falling. Yeah. Woo!
43, and 46 damage.
It's literally always just the crew that carries this shit out of us.
We hired him. It's us.
This is why we
It's
gave
because
them
of
a
our
raise.
ingenuity.
Did we give them a
I
raise?
am making
This is
We
the
are
second
going
raise
to
you're
give
giving
them.
them.
Yeah.
I am making
Damn, they're
harpoon
good.
arrows the minute we get back in.
People.
We try our
Making
best.
harpoon arrows the minute we
Please kill
get back
us.
in. The number of times we've needed them.
6 points of damage, lovely. That brings us to Tywin.
Cow.
Actually,
Alright.
before Tywin, legendary action.
No.
Oh, okay.
Because it will just use its last legendary action to take a tail swipe against Trey.
If we weren't all on the side of the ship, it wouldn't be able to reach us, would it?
It has a reach.
Yeah, but of what?
It has the second
40?
tail. Am I getting whacked with Solomon?
Yes.
Yeah, good point. Tail swipe was holding me.
Oh my god, I'm gonna get whacked by Solomon.
That's a hefty.
I'm
load.
sure Solomon's like, thank fucking god, finally.
Oh, I'm back on the ship. Boom.
Actually, if tail swipe is holding Solomon, then he can't attack. That's no, never mind. It will not do
Trey,
that.
behold. And then as soon as
Behold my power.
behold my power, he just
That hurt.
In which case, no, it is indeed Tywin's turn.
Okay.
Ignore what I said.
You're still in the water.
I'm still in the water.
Climb, swim, do whatever
At
you
least
can.
you're not inside.
How far is it up the side of the ship?
I'd say it's about 35 feet-ish.
There's still a rope from where
Yeah, there
Lapis
is a
went
rope.
down, so
There is a
Climbing
rope.
speed.
yes.
There is also mucus covering the surface, so it like kind of like all the advantages and disadvantages kind of balance out.
Climbing
Do you
speed.
think I can climb the rope with my climbing speed of 35 feet?
Yeah.
Like just without
Yeah, yeah.
having to do any
Yeah,
problems?
you
Okay.
want general.
Then I'll climb up to onto the ship.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna.
Just going to ignore Lapis. She knows what she's doing.
Yeah, I got a thing to
To
kill.
be fair, you are kind of preoccupied with other things, and you don't really notice Lapis just hacking away at the hole.
I'm a
Yeah, no. I rolled a natural 1 on my perception check earlier. I'm
Well,
assuming that.
furthermore, like the visibility under the water is so shit right now. You can't see Lapis under that.
There is
Yeah.
some serious scoop. That's
You
true.
probably just simulate.
There's a tentacle coming out that's holding our boy. So firing at that, I wouldn't have disadvantage, right? Because I'm not firing at something in the water.
Yes,
No, the whole thing's out of the water now.
there is still like its body is still in the water. So, but you can see. Yeah,
There are at least bits I can
yes,
shoot at
yes,
now.
yes.
that
There are bits out of the
Okay.
water that you can shoot.
I'm gonna get a special arrow. The origin.
Ooh.
The armor.
The origin. This is
Did we
number
get something that
6.
kills abominations earlier?
Yeah.
So I have to give up on rolling
I
to
think
that
you might
side.
have.
It's a +3 arrow.
Nice.
That's good.
That's wild.
Thank you.
Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna
7.
sharpshooter.
Okay.
Devin,
So
the origin, if you haven't.
That's not great. I'm gonna use my inspiration. Fuck it.
It's gone. Hooey.
Oh, that's much better.
That is better.
It is a. Okay. 21 plus 3 is 24 plus 3 again, so 27 to hit.
definitely hits. Get it going.
Alright. And I also Hail of Thorns before, so
You did.
Does that hit me?
probably, but
Isn't Hail of Thorns concentration until you use it?
yeah.
Didn't you? When?
I haven't taken damage since.
Okay.
then.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay, so it'll be an extra 2d10 piercing damage, which you're full of armor. You don't give a fuck about 2d10.
It's also
piercing
magical,
damage.
so fuck off. And I will fail my dex save. Am I restrained or just grappled with it?
Just grapple it.
Yeah.
Okay, alright, well, I'll roll the initial damage first.
You become restrained when it
It
tries to
has
continue.
taken damage, so I'll do that. Can I have a d8 from someone, please?
And you also have the +3 from the arrow.
Ah!
Yeah, plus 3 from that. Thank you. Okay, and a sharpshooter.
Yes.
So,
So +13.
oh my gosh. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Hold
And
on.
then also Colossus Slayer.
Yes, I've got the Colossus Slayer added in
Have you
already.
seen that thing that if you take 3 feet It's like tavern brawler,
16.
sharpshooter, and great weapon master or whatever it is. If you beat someone over the head with a longbow as an improvised weapon, you can do a +20 to a damage.
The sharpshooter only affects ranged weapon attacks.
It's a ranged weapon attack. It says an attack with a weapon with the range property or something stupid.
Right, but if you use it for bludgeoning purposes, it loses those things to just become an improvised.
No, it's so long as you're proficient with it and it has those properties, and that's why you get the Tavern Master one, because then you're proficient with improvised weapons. It's errated, I think, but it's just funny because the way they wrote it.
Okay, so the initial damage is 24 points.
Okay.
And then both of you make a dexterity saving throw.
Natural one.
Natural 1. Good shit.
That's a... Hold on.
With bless?
Yeah, bless.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about numbers. It's 14.
Succeeds.
Do I get you?
Yeah.
Do I get her?
Yes.
It's like 19.
Yeah, succeeds. So 17 is the total extra damage.
Extra.
Yeah, so that'll be halved for our boy over there, so 8 for you.
And then you make a concentration check on bless.
We all good.
Okay, good.
That brings us to.
Is
that was only one attack.
That was one attack. Sorry, my bad.
So I'm going to do.
Yeah. Well, this was a 7.
Another magic arrow.
So
another,
it was
yeah,
average.
this time
These
I'm
ones-
going
these
to
ones have been
between
wrong, so
attacks.
I'm
I'm
not-
going to Hunter's Mark because I haven't used my bonus action instead.
Sure.
I'm going to Hunter's
I got
Mark.
some average rolls with
And
these
then,
so far. with everything. But it's
let's-
been
I'm not gonna-
Actually, it's really crap.
I'm not going to do sharpshooter
It's like
on this one.
consistently
Let's see what
bad.
arrow this is. This is arrow number 1, 2, 3, 4,
I don't know
5,
how.
6, 7,
Do you
8,
want some
9,
of
10,
these?
11,
No,
12,
no,
13,
no,
14,
no.
15.
I've got
Torn Destiny.
Torn Destiny. We need to remind Devin
Number
about that.
31. It is a poisoned arrow.
Hey.
Cool.
Ah, good thing.
Yay. This one's called
Torn Destiny,
Destiny.
number
Given me?
31.
Huh?
What disease would it have given me? I'm
And
really
it's an
scared
acid.
now.
An acid.
You'll find out soon.
Poison arrow.
Poison arrow.
Okay. I'm attacking. Natural 1! Who gets a fuck?
Use your inspira, yeah.
Oh,
Ah.
yeah. So yeah, it doesn't matter because I missed no matter what. So that's the end of my turn.
Okay. That brings us to Solomon.
Thank you, my dear.
Ah.
Wah.
Try again.
For the last time, either harpoon this damned thing or take off. And I'd like to, as a bonus action, deploy my arm blade, the flail, so his big chink flies out, and I'll flick it back towards the ship, and try and break out of its grasp again.
Make a strength check.
I have a lot of bonuses to this thanks to Teely.
Yeah, well, 5 quality.
I got a total of a check. Oh, it's athletics, isn't it?
Athletics, yes. Sorry. Athletics or acrobatics.
23.
Yeah, definitely.
Fucking let's go.
Against its 10.
Well, it's very big. I break out.
Well, you break out, so you just.
Can I get to the? Can I reach? The
I will
ship?
say, if you want to get onto the ship,
Having
make
flicked out my
an
thing, anything.
acrobatics check.
Oh no!
You are cruel.
It's a +14.
Huh?
It's a 14.
With a 14, you make it back on.
Thank God. So yeah, you just see the chain go, and then clunk, as it catches in one of the cleats on the hull, and Solomon goes, "Oh!"
Roll down against the bottom of it.
He's worried, but you hear him,
Just move straight through.
and he'll start.
Sink!
Into the
He'll
forge.
start trying to climb back up.
Yeah. Sweet. That will bring
I
us
don't know
to
if I can. I don't think I can get up. Probably only half.
Tilly's.
Do I know anything about it? Whatever's affecting Lapis being a charm effect.
Can't hear you anyway. She's underwater.
Yeah, I mean so am I, but then oh wait.
You're above water.
I have to
she's
go
not
very
water.
soon.
Yeah. Yeah, you're
You're not only above water. You're planted on its head.
By the way,
Oh,
your
that's
route
actually
ends.
gone now. It's
Yeah,
my
your
next
route, your route disappears. Just
Can you get back to the ship so we can fuck off out of here?
Yeah, I would like to. How far away is Lapis from you?
about 60 feet.
Cool, that's far.
Break off some of those Aether crystals, bro. Break off some of the Aether crystals all over its back.
Do I have Aether crystals?
No,
It does.
it's
Yeah.
covered in them for some
Oh.
reason. Free. That shit's expensive.
Yeah. Would that take an action?
Yeah, it's an attack, but
It's an attack.
I'm taking the piss. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, but I want to get Lapis back on the ship.
She can swim.
She can't
Not
swim
if
into the
ship
air.
is flying.
It's a follow. Put out a
I
line.
will.
What skiing?
I will jump as far as I can and then swim towards Lapis.
Okay, done.
How far do I get?
You can get to her if you just walk off. If you just walk off, you let
Just
gravity move you
fall-
half the way, and then you can swing the rest.
Okay. Then I will cast Dimension Door, and
She's not
Lapis is not willing.
Fuck off.
Make, do you want me to roll your wisdom save? Or?
Oh yeah, you might do this.
Can I slap Lapis in the face?
She doesn't give a fuck. She's too busy.
Sure, do it. Attack her.
Kill.
Yeah. Kill. I want you to deal lethal damage right now and kill them, so that we can get Devon's fourth character.
It's an unarmed strike. I assume that it's like
20 something.
Yeah, that
20
is.
something.
She's
Okay,
got Lapis.
what's your roll wisdom save? She
Why?
still fails.
Okay, cool. Strike.
Wonder Mahay.
Dude, is 1 damage minimum? Okay, then it's 1 damage because I have negative strength.
Well, no, it's 0 damage minimum.
Okay,
Then she would
it
roll a
doesn't do
save, would
anything.
she?
That's cool.
Oh, then she doesn't roll the save.
Doesn't matter.
It's right, you can save that fail for next time.
Okay.
People in the chat just keep me up to date.
Yep.
So are you casting Dimension Door on her? Because then she rolls a wisdom save. And I'm not counting that one because it's misinformation. So are you casting Dimension Door? Because she then rolls a wisdom save against you.
She can't fail all of them, surely.
Well, if she,
But then again,
No,
well, if
she's
she fails-
supposed to fail this one.
Yes, you want her to fail
oh
this
shit.
one.
I see what
See ya.
The theme of Lapis. The theme of Lapis not coming with Teely when they asked them to is hilarious. Literally get in
Yes,
the
I
car.
do.
Literally
Cast Dimension
get.
Door?
Yes.
Okay. Natural 20.
I teleport onto the ship. There's no Lapis with me.
Why did you jump? Solomon's like, why did you jump off only to teleport? Why bother
I
jumping?
was trying to bring Lapis back.
You mean Lapis? Oh, for Pete's sake!
And I jump back down.
Fuck yo.
She's feeling a little bit sickly, you see.
You're basically
You
like
could have just
Scooby-Doo
blade
guys.
danced on top of it. Instead, we have to catch the goddamn fish trap.
Okay, that'll be Friend's turn. It will roll a wisdom save against Mr. Curse. For a 15.
There it goes.
It will take 3 tentacle attacks. Oh no. 1 against Tywin.
Okay.
For a 22.
Hits.
I need you to roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Guess now we find out what it does.
Only if he fails.
He's got good con save.
18.
Plus
18
Trey's.
succeeds.
Oh, plus.
No, we're not close enough.
Oh, you're not
close
kissing?
enough?
No.
Okay. Well, then still.
We're like
18.
20 feet apart if we're following these squares.
Okay. So you take 19 points of bludgeoning.
19 bludgeoning.
Okay.
Is that thing above the level of the ship? How high up
It's
is it?
kind of just attached
Just
to the
peeking
side.
over. Just peeking over.
So the other ballista wouldn't be able to turn to face it, would they?
It will take a second attack against Tywin for a 19.
Just hits.
Another Constitution save throw.
Sorry?
Another con save. So you need to roll concentration checks for.
I did already.
So this is just the con save for the tentacle attack.
A fuck ton. 25.
Okay. That is 20 flat points of bludgeoning damage.
Yep.
And you'll take a third attack this time.
Jesus.
For a 23.
Hits.
It's a bit lower. So that's 16 points of bludgeoning damage and another Constitution saving throw.
Does it matter if I'm out?
Yeah. No, you still roll 1.
Okay. Natural 1, which brings it up to an 8.
Fail.
Mages get something. Surely you've eaten enough bad mushrooms. Surely. Surely.
Okay.
He is really going for you.
Well, you were initial dinner and you left its mouth. It's angry.
Yeah, I've done quite a bit of damage to it.
Okay, cool.
What do you mean, okay, cool?
That brings it to
Knock over my mini.
Trey's turn.
What, because you failed to save?
No, because they're down.
Knocked out.
Out of hit points.
Are you dead?
Okay, so currently, as it stands, does this tentacle bastard have anyone like captured at all?
No.
No.
We have
Okay.
2 people in the water. Me and no, just me on the
But
side of the water.
they are like 10 feet, and like these ones are down, but this is 10 feet, like right.
We just
I am going to drop Shield of Faith, but it doesn't matter anyway. I'm going to cast.
Yeah, what were all those hits? Like
I'm going to
20s?
pull out my
I took them into
sword.
account.
I'm going to swipe upwards. I'm going to cast Control Water.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to redirect the flow and try
catch both of those 2.
to merge the water and push the creature away from the boat.
Okay, what save is that?
It's a control water.
Okay, so
So I don't know what a save
Maybe just what
would
your spell DC is.
It
I'll
says,
make it a strength,
It
I
says
guess.
strength 16, so I assume
Strength
it's a
16?
strength saving.
9.
So I want to move it. I want to move it pretty far because I can control up to 300 feet, like as a cube.
Okay.
I'm going to just push it as far away as I
Just want to
can.
slide it off the map then.
So
I
that's
wish I saw
off.
that. That would have been cool.
So that'll be my
300 foot view. Damn, nice.
that's going to be my action. And then I'm going to just, if Solomon's not on the ship yet, I'm going, I can't really help, can I? But
He does way 2 times.
You can look down and be like, hey.
just like as movement.
He's just like slowly dragging himself up and he's clank, 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 clank of the thing we're tracking.
We don't need anybody else jumping off the ship, but I want to.
Well, at least you'd be willing to teleport up.
At the moment, that is my turn.
So is it out of range for mind controlling us?
Wouldn't you like to know where they were? Trina, you're
I
up.
would.
I'd like to cast Spare the Dying on Tywin and try and drag him towards the middle of the ship.
Fair enough. You can half speed it over. That's
Cool.
Anything else?
I'd like to call out.
The number.
I think Lapis has been affected somewhat by the fish. She's not of her right mind.
Probably talk to the damn thing. Or it was her sister.
We need to try and get that to stop happening. Do you know if
You have
it's-
enough healing potions to drown a small elephant, by the way. So
I do.
Well, I tried a psychological technique. It didn't have any effect. So
Right. Okay. See what we can do.
Solomon's still dragging himself up, covered in
Because I advocate the same technique I used on Willem.
Whack him?
whack him till they can't stop communicating with the bad thing.
Okay.
How many feet in a mile? 1680, right?
Feet in a mile.
Yeah.
Fucking having a clue. I thought it was
in a mile.
good Christian values beat this out.
a
It was some
thousand.
very
Let's just say a
round
thousand.
number, wasn't it?
I thought it was 1,000 or 1,000 yards in a mile. So it's 300. It's 900.
5,280.
Fuck off. No one cares. Pick a real unit system. Or bro, how many football fields is that though?
That's the most important
Anyway,
question.
whose turn was it? Tareen?
Right,
So,
yeah.
Therese,
Action Spare the Dying used all my movement trying to drag Tywin away from the danger zone.
I think that's it.
Okay. That was just a luft. She will. She's just gonna kill wounds. I think she has kill wounds on as well, apparently.
Is it prepared?
I'll check. Luft.
Spell list hasn't changed for 2 months.
I also, if anyone needs it, I think everyone knows that my backpack is full of
Oh,
healing
we have
potions.
freaking healing potions!
It's full.
She would prefer to use a
That's fine.
spell slot
I'm
over
just letting people know.
limited
that
resource.
My backpack is like jingling every time I move, just with all the healing potions bashing up against each other.
You're meant to be good with stealth, but now you've got disadvantage with all the healing potions in your bag.
She doesn't do wounds, yes. She will just use a first level cure wounds on you,
Sick.
just to get you up and going. Cool. For almost max, 10 points of healing.
Nice. Thank you.
Solix.
She's just gonna like pat you on the back. Get up.
Solix.
I learned this from Nemu.
Not like hard, but like get up. That brings us to Lapis' turn.
And as you said, continue slicing at the
Yeah,
ship.
she'll take the first one with sneak attack. That hits.
If the ship actually sinks,
Literally just go up a bit and she can't do anything.
It'll take like
We need to turn the engines
yeah.
on.
10, 15 more rounds of this to.
That's 23 points of damage.
Okay.
And then her second attack with the dagger
Oh, God.
will miss.
Cool.
She just can't land the dagger hit. Ingrid, he technically has range on the aboleth from his door.
Shoot.
What?
Fire.
Yeah, fire it will.
Twang, twang.
That hits. And that hits because of bless. I'm pretty sure that that will hit with the bless, even with the one on the bless, yeah. Sure.
Yeah.
So 60-10.
Ingrid's good.
He's rolled so well on damage.
We
dude.
knew it so long, but
He's rolled so well on damage. That's 41 points of damage, and yeah,
that's so lethal.
it's not
And
lethal.
Just dies in the
how
distance.
would you like to do?
Wait, is that lethal? Let me check the hit points.
Ingrid, how would you?
No, that
like
is
to
lethal.
do
That is
this?
lethal.
Oh, fuck off.
Watch. And you see the first one fly and sink into it, like it's like chest, and then kind of like the second one also flies out and kind of meets just above where the first one went, and you see the creature fall backwards, splash into the water, and kind of sink below the surface.
Does that drop the effect?
That does drop the effect on Lapis. Lapis looks around.
Can we
We'll teleport up
fly
to
the boat
Lapis.
over there immediately, harpoon the thing, and try and punch it up?
That will bring us to Tywin,
Or we
who's
just
on 10 hit points.
You'll stand up.
In
And
initiative as well.
For now.
Okay.
okay.
Because we gotta move. We gotta move.
And I will, I guess, just make my way toward. So who's off the ship? It's Lapis
Yeah,
and
Lapis.
Solomon. Is
No,
that
Lapis
Solomon's climbing the
and
side.
Tilly. Lapis and Tilly.
Yeah, but don't worry about me. I can teleport up, and I
That's
think
cool.
I can teleport Lapis up now that.
No, she's still not winning.
knowing Lapis. Yeah, if Devon was here, she would undoubtedly be like, no, I'm not coming. I loved it.
I love this so
Okay.
much.
Then I'm just going to.
Why did
I'm just
we
gonna do
go
the-
so British? That's Thomas's thing.
I'm gonna do the mature thing and just like look out for more dangers while people are trying to get.
Make a
back on the
perception
ship.
check.
Sure.
A second aboleth.
That is a
The
10.
first aboleth was just wearing like a bracelet that said "World's Best Dad."
A 10.
At 10, okay. For now, it seems to be no danger aboard, other than like let's see. Yeah, again, like the top deck is like now covered in this mucus, which is making it a bit slippery, but
Okay.
Solomon.
Solomon will finally drag himself up and over the edge of the ship.
Okay.
Belly down to Tilly. Have you got the child under control?
Has she got herself under control? Is the question I'm having.
Well, you're at the surface of the water, and she's still 30 feet beneath, so you don't know.
Wait, Dimension Door's got fucking verbal components.
You can do it underwater.
No, you can't.
You can.
You can't talk underwater.
You can. You just expend air.
No one will hear me, but
Also, you can't.
You can cast underwater, but if you do, you lose air faster.
They need to breathe.
Well, then even better.
Take care of the child. At this point, all that matters is we get above these damned waves.
And Solomon would like to direct,
start the ship. I'll get her back.
I don't know who, to please at least get us like 60 feet above the water.
Yeah. So, okay. Tilly, your turn. You just
Yeah, I will dimension door back up. With
Did we
light.
actually rise? Did the mucus stop the engines or something? Or or are
well,
we still waiting to see what happens?
you don't know just yet. But the crew are working to get the thing up and going. You dimension door. Lapis is winning. Aye.
Okay.
16-man ignition team's getting into position.
Then I just starfish on the deck and say fuck this.
Trey.
I'm gonna try and get this ship moving.
Okay. Roll a airship check at disadvantage.
Can I give them Wait, disadvantage?
Disadvantage.
Okay, can I give them, as part of my turn, full speed ahead?
Sure.
You've got an extra 16 feet of movement, 15 feet of movement? Or something?
It's a 10. Okay. And as I'm doing it, you just hear I'm sorry. As I walk around to try and get ready to move.
Well, with a 10 and the crew rolling a 5, the engine sputters and unfortunately takeoff is not possible this time.
Luft, get below decks and help me fix these engines. Captain, do what you can. We'll try and get us airborne.
The engines can do that.
What?
Not work.
It appears so.
Okay. Since Luft is gone, I might help navigate.
Okay. Well,
To go up.
with the Aboleth dead,
Dead? Thank God.
with the Aboleth dead, the mucus does start subsiding, though not rapidly. Over time, it does subside, and with your efforts clearing it faster, within a few hours, the ship does manage to take off. The engine is still a little sputtery, but over time,
None of us managed to go have a look at the corpse or something.
if you want, you can.
Should we fly over there and poke it? See if it's floating?
No, it's sunk to the bottom. If you do fly over where it was, it just sunk to the bottom.
It's boring.
I mean, you can go down the bottom.
I really
We'll
could.
tie a rope around the waist, off you go.
We do it.
If I had another charge on control water, I could just part it.
We don't know how deep it is.
If you give me a day, I can
You never
teleport down,
know.
grab some Aether, and teleport back up.
Sure. Either way.
Um,
Tragic. Thank God.
Lapis just starfishes on the deck with you.
Oh man, that thing hits hard.
I agree.
It didn't even hit me, and I hate it.
But did you see how well my armor performed?
That was impressive.
Come here, Tywin.
You see how I didn't get eaten? That was cool.
That was very impressive. I liked it. How
Thank
did you
you.
get? How did you get out?
I got this cool arrow that I forgot where I got it.
Magic,
Who knows?
I see.
And Solomon will just prod you in the ribs
Ow.
with healing stab.
Ow?
Whatever it's called.
Ow.
You heal 14 points of hit.
Okay, thank
Oh,
you.
17 points of hit? 17 points of hit.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
If people still need healing, I can give some healing words. I think Lapis done some damage. I will...
Still our poor ship.
Solomon's going to go down below decks and try and find little leaky, tiny little holes
There's
that
a
she's
level 2
put.
healing word on it.
With time, you can repair all those.
Yeah, ending. Oh, actually no, first thing Solomon's going to do is, with his scrap metal and
Lapis gets 9 health.
the length of chain he has is make 2 harpoon bolts
Okay.
with, I think I can make up to 60 foot of chain each.
I think we should agree this ship should stay in the air when we can help it.
I'm sorry.
Good idea.
Sorry.
No,
I'm sorry.
it's fine. We didn't know we'd be attacked by whatever the hell
blah,
that
blah,
was.
About overnight, if there's nothing anyone else wants to do other than your little craft projects, etc., you can take a long rest if you would like. And over that long rest, the remainder of the mucus clears up, allowing the ship to fly at regular pace once more.
Good stuff.
Not that I'm asking in character because I don't know. What happened to Jordan? They got sick.
Actually, that is a good
Oh, yeah, that is good. A good point.
About 5 or 10 minutes after the mucus on the ship starts clearing up. I know the stat block says differently, but before flavor will change it a little.
Yeah.
After about 5 or 10 minutes after the mucus starts clearing up, roll a Constitution saving throw at disadvantage.
Cool. Natural 1, 5.
Blessed.
It's
only a
this is
minute.
way after bless.
Yeah, 5 to 10 minutes.
Let me just get back up.
Plus is a minute, not 10, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right. As the mucus starts clearing up off the ship and off the deck, you see that the mucus starts adhering to Tywin.
What the fuck? Ugh. Oh.
You look like Lapis.
Furthermore,
Where is this dice thing?
as that mucus starts adhering to you, you take 4 points of acid damage.
Oh, this is pre-long rest.
It's pretty long rest.
Okay, so we haven't covered it. Ow! This shit burns. Fuck. Anyone have any
Tywin, what's that?
remedies? This is, I guess some of the shit got stuck to me somehow. I didn't touch it, but I guess so.
I will try lay on hands. I'll do 5 to see if it neutralizes poison.
Is it just poison or anything else?
Poison and disease.
Cure disease, neutralize poison.
Well, yeah, that will do it. As
Boring.
you,
I was going to take him down to the forge.
Here, Tywin, I have something that will fix that. Talk about burning.
You would have just rubbed charcoal into it for reference.
as you lay on hands for 5 hit points, you see that mucus start to, like, the mucus had started forming like a complete like seal around you, making it impossible to like breathe air.
Hey.
But as you cast lay on hands for the 5 hit points, that seal starts like separating. You notice also that Tywin, that the mucus, like once it is coated the outside, it had started like encroaching inwards and sliming up the inside, your internals.
Oh my god, I was being like venomed.
What the fuck would that have done?
You would basically have to live underwater.
Feet.
Oh my god, you intended to.
You cannot breathe on land. You have to breathe underwater, and every 10 minutes when you're out of water, you take acid damage.
That's hilarious.
Oh, thank you, Trey.
What was that?
That was.
You start coughing up like uncontrollable amounts of phlegm.
Oh.
Nothing that a quick rest won't deal with. Oh god. Yep, no, we're staying away from the sea for a while, I think. Just in the air, that'd be cool. You know, I'd rather fight a dragon than whatever that was.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna go sleep.
Good night.
Good night.
What? Well, yeah. With that, you can all take long rest if need be.
Good day.
Yeah, no, Tywin would just have to live a life underwater all day. Well, like not underwater, but in a body of water. So you could like have got an entire massive fish bowl.
Get him a bathtub for his room.
We have a fish tank on board. It's in the rec room.
A Tywin-sized one?
Plausibly.
It's just that scene from Venom where he gets into the lobster tank.
I've not seen it. Healthy.
Okay, well, I reckon if there's nothing else to be tended to, we'll end the session there.
Wonderful.
How fantastic.
Thank you for joining us, everyone.
Alfalfa indeed, my dudes.
It is my game recommendation today.
It is.
I dictate the rules.
Have I done Ace Attorney yet?
I don't think that's
No.
good.
Objection!
No. Objection!
Hold it!
Alright,
You
well,
can't say that.
I will do the entire series of Ace Attorney.
Just locking out everyone else's aces.
if you're gonna play one, play them all.
Of
Just-
course.
can't
just
recommend
fucking
an
do it.
entire series.
You can. It's a
Hold it!
wonderful Capcom visual novel trial simulator game starring a lawyer named Phoenix Wright. If you a good starting point or a good. This is the best time to get into the Ace Attorney series ever because they have it on Steam now and you can get the original trilogy on Steam, HD, remake, fucking good shit. It's all way better than it was, so you can do that. It's great. I don't know how the fuck you'll play Apollo Justice because that's not on anything except iPhone. You can play it on iPhone, or you can dig up a DS. But the important thing is there's also the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, which is also on Steam now, and that's like a reboot spin-off type thing, but it's fucking good. So those two games are awesome. I recommend the entire Ace Attorney series. Play all of them. They're awesome. They're great. Great stories. They're funny. They're interesting, cool, good shit. It's fun. Do it! That's my recommendation. Anyway, thank you for joining us for the stream today. Please make sure to follow us on our social media. We got Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, and Tumblr. We're DiceRevDND. It's on the side of the screen. Also, following us on Twitch and subscribing to this YouTube channel will get you up-to-date knowledge on when we're streaming, and you'll get it in your local time, and you'll get notifications. It'll be all very useful for you. And also, we occasionally post other stuff to this YouTube channel, so subscribing is good to find out when that happens.
Next session is session 50.
Next session will be session 50.
Let's go.
We're going to be doing something very expensive for it.
Yes, we
I
are.
don't know. But we have to now, I said it.
Yeah, fair enough.
Get
There are a lot of
prepared,
things, but not
gamers.
liars.
The most expensive session
It
ever
might be
next
delayed,
week.
'cause next session might be
Hopefully.
the next session of my month.
It might be.
Oh,
it might
it
be.
could
So it
be.
might be in 2 weeks. We'll see.
Did you say the last session of your life?
Yeah. Yes.
It could be, who knows?
I mean, given the way that Rain's trains have been going, I think Rain's won't take.
In session 50, we'll be killing Rain on stream.
Get ready.
Anyone who
Not
donates.
not Tilly, Rain.
No, Rain.
Yeah.
Well, I think Devin left one of the D10s here.
That's okay.
that's
we'll
fine.
get
Thank you for joining us, and we will see you next time. Goodbye.